Hello there, you guys. Welcome back. I hope everyone's doing well. I got my camera working, which is amazing. It's actually been working for a couple days, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna make camless streams, maybe. I don't know, I'm still on the fence, but I might actually make them the majority of my streams. I'm not gonna lie. I think staring at myself in a camera every day has been wearing on my mental health a little bit. But we are back with a camera for today. I hope you guys are all doing well. We are doing turnips today. We're doing hopefully a couple more viewer visits than normal today. And that's pretty much all I have planned so far. I have an itchy nose now, I'm so sorry. How are you guys doing though? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I am alive. I was rushing to get something. I didn't upload yesterday's stream until this morning. And it literally just finished at 10 AM my time, which is, it's now 10:02, so I was like, please finish before stream, please finish before stream starts, so yeah. That's been my warning. I've been panicking getting that done. I'm feeling a little bit better. I slept well. I started putting on the Fitbit again. I'd not had it on in a couple months. And it tracked my sleep last night and I got like 7.5 hours, give or take, which is pretty good compared to what I was getting, I think, at least. So. I forgot to buy turnips again. Well, Adam, see what my price is and you can come over if you need to. Also, wait, oh, give me a second. I hate Streamlabs OBS sometimes. Red, thank you so much for the 18-month resub. Wouldn't have wanted to spend it anywhere else, but this is amazing to me. Also, your face is beautiful. Shush, you get out, Red. Thank you. Oh, goodness me. But yeah, no. Camless streams may be the new norm, and cam streams may be the new rare occasion. We'll see how I'm doing. We'll see how I'm doing though. But yeah. What else did I do this morning? I didn't really do anything. I started playing another MMO last night though, which is a bad thing to fall into. Again. So we'll see how that goes. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I feel like there was something I want to tell you guys, and Final Fantasy 14, Pepper. I can't remember what it was. I don't remember. We'll figure it out. Anyway, why don't we go ahead and switch on over into gameplay here. Get off this screen. We don't need to be in here. There we go. It's on the tip of my tongue. I had something to say. I'm not gonna remember. I'll remember after stream in like 6 hours. I'm gonna be like, man. Right now on LilyBelle, it's 10:04 AM on May 3rd, 2020. And for today's announcements, today we have a visitor. I don't know who that is. I'm excited though. It's probably not someone who we're gonna want, but you never ever know, right? Our Harper guest is able to see what it is that makes LilyBelle such a special place. That's all for now. I hope you all enjoy the loveliest of lovely days. Oh no, Pizza Gamer. Well, you have tomorrow and like, you know, a couple. I don't know how long it's available, but I know it'll be back tomorrow. Oh goodness, it is gray in LilyBelle today. Okay. I'm anxious. Let's go see who it is. I don't want to wait around. Your turnips were at 90 today? That's really good. I got some for 105 in my other town. I broke my, no going over 100. Oh, hi! Don't mind if I do. Okay, who do you guys think is gonna be in the campsite? Can we get some guesses in? Do you guys think it's gonna be someone who we know, someone who we like, or someone who we don't really know too well? Robin? Bob? I don't know. I don't think it's Bob. I have a gut feeling it might not be him. Reset, thank you so much for the biddies. You think Gaston? That'd be funny. Marshall or Octavian? A wolf? Bianca squirrel? Actually, you know, it'd probably be easier just to guess the species instead of, like, specifically, but... Tabby? Gonna be Julian? Alright. You guys ready? I don't even know if I want to look. Okay. Is this Rooney? You know what? Rodney, not Rooney. Sorry, I have Rooney in my town. Oh, look at his little bum. Okay, He does have a fantasy drink in his hand. You know what? See, I have a soft spot for the weird kind of cranky looking villagers or angry maybe. So Gaston I have a soft spot for. I don't know what he is in terms of personality. If I'm around here, I'm kind of on vacation, just relaxing and focus grouping a few things. So far, I like what I'm seeing. I'm 100% of Rodney's would rate this campground highly. No, Pepper. He is smug. Oh, he looks it. He knows he's the stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna leave him for now. But maybe we'll come back and talk to him later. I kind of like him. You guys are... See some people throwing up a fuss in chat. He seems chill. He seems chill. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I'm liking this. I don't... We'll see. We'll think about that. Actually looks kind of lazy. Yeah, I could see that as well. But like even Bob, he has that weird smug look about him sometimes, so it's hard to tell. Eggroll, not at all. We've only... Not at all? Not at all. I don't know why I said it like that. We've only just started. You're good. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. What are you doing, buddy? I'm sorry, you're Rudy. not Rodney. Can't let this gloomy weather win. Let's go and grab that brass ring. Why are we grabbing rings? What's happening? I do not get the reference. Is it a sport reference? Oh, no. Bull by the horns, maybe? Is that what it means? Sonic? Oh, okay. I was about to panic and I'm like, wait, I moved those purples, didn't I? Somic? You got Captain Toad? Oh, well, I hope you enjoy. Let's go get it decently productive? Yeah, probably. Okay, let me check my letters. Boots. There's one thing I'd like to tell you today, okay? Muscles aren't built in a day. Intense daily training is everything. Don't be a slacker. How does he know that I've started? Give me a second. Wait. Am I good now? Okay, we're good. Sorry. My throat's been doing that. How does he know that I've started working out again? He knows. Voice, please. Rank S, congratulations. You've got a bed, a chair, a table, and a closet. Your home is homier than ever. Enjoy the included gift and keep making that home happy. Yeah, Pepper, I blame it on me streaming longer each day instead of what I used to do, but I don't know if that's true or not. I wouldn't be surprised if the Switch links games. Like, no, neither would I. That wouldn't surprise me at all. So we got a plastic pool, which I ordered after stream yesterday because I needed a spare one. And a mileage program, I ordered something. Where's the night one? Oh, but you only got like 2.5 hours of sleep? Sorry, I have hiccups. My goodness. We got an antique phone. Plastic pool. And the cotton candy stall, right, I remember that now. Plain wooden sign. That's the one that you can write on, right? Well, Pepper, maybe that is your excuse. Maybe it's, for me, overuse, and for you it's underuse of your voice, maybe? What backpack am I wearing? This is the one I got from my in-game mom in a letter just the other day on May 1st. My other character got a different one. Oh no, that computer, that's not safe at all. What? What's wrong with my computer? Oh, oh wow, that is nuts. Also, it's alive. Thank you so very much. Silly, my island still isn't ready for a possible visit from you, but maybe next week. No, it's okay. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Anytime you're available, like, it's all good. AJP, thank you so much for the biddies. Yeah, that tower is not. Maybe I should switch spots. Living on that hedge, literally. I had not noticed that. Good eye. Oh well, now the keyboard's off. If I want to touch a, oh, goodness me. Randy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. Enjoy your emotes, and thank you so much for that. What is wrong with this desk? Why is everything going wrong? I can't have 2 things on this desk. Disappointing. Oh well. Let's put this back. Plastic pool. Antique phone. What does that look like? Oh, that's on the wall? Oh, you know what? I think I know what it looks like. I'm gonna put this in the kitchen. Randy, thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy them, and no pressure ever to come out of lurk or anything. I have too much stuff. Those always look like they have like a surprise face, if you guys see what I mean. Okay, let me put this stuff away. And this can go away. These are all good. Oh goodness, paragraphs. Give me a second, you guys. I've looked like the octopus villagers. Other people in the US who ordered the ECNH companion guide through Amazon are also mad about the fact that the release date was once again changed and we were not informed or given an explanation as to why. And people are mad at us for being mad because we're apparently getting mad about the pandemic causing issues, but we're just mad that Amazon's not telling us. Yeah, no, that's a rock and a hard place because of course things aren't going to be shipped out properly right now with everything going on, but at the same time, you want to at least be informed a bit better. I get it. I get it. There we go, cool. What happened in the stream so far? Nothing too much. We've only really just started. I'm just gonna be putting some items down that I got in the mail. We did have a campsite villager who was Rodney, right? Pretty sure. I'm getting Rooney and Rodney confused. Hey, Callie Lily, how's it going? Karen, thank you so much for the biddies as well. Much appreciated. Sorry, I was trying to go down here without looking at my screen. Plan for this stream is we're going to be hopefully getting some good turnip prices, working a little bit in LilyBelle, organizing flowers probably, and then we're going to be doing some island visits. But we'll see how many we can get through. So the plastic pool, I lined them up all over here. This is not permanent once again, I just didn't know what else to do with them. There we go. Hit 5 stars yesterday. Oh, nice! And then the cotton candy stall, I was thinking right here? Kind of blocks off my little bridgeway, but that's okay. I could also put it on the other side, I guess, though. New to the channel, but just these parts of the island are being showed are amazing looking. Thank you! We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm slowly, every day I work on it, getting a little bit more proud. Kai, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. 105, but you still bought 2,000 of them? Yeah, that's pretty much me in my other town. I'm just like, I give up. I give up. Let's see if we can't find Daisy May. I usually find her wandering around like the corners of my island, I notice, but watch as I'm wrong today. Thank you, Strawberry. Nothing there. Oh, Cece, don't make me hungry. Don't do that to me now. Hey, slow, no worries. Okay, not up here. Butter Biddies. It's like another way to donate to a streamer, but through a currency on Twitch itself. Turnips are 93 today. I'm broke now, but it was worth it. Well, I'm glad you seem to think it was worth it. I hope you get a good price. Hopefully. Yeah, Eggroll, if you want me to visit your town, I am more than happy to visit. As long as you're proud of it, that's the most important thing. I don't expect anyone to have a finished town at this point, to be honest with you. It's a very, like, gray day here. Uh-oh. Renee, what are you thinking about, girl? Check it out, I got you a corkboard. Thank you. We've lost Daisy May, I can't find her. I also didn't see my message in a bottle unless I walked right past it, which is likely. Completely forgot to buy turnips today, yeah. Man, I wanted my message bottle. Oh well, it's okay. Yeah, AJP, so what we do, if anyone in here is newer to the process of our Sunday streams, is I usually, like, you know, just hang out, do dailies, chat with you guys for a while, buy turnips, and then eventually we will transition into a raffle system where it is sub only at the moment, but I open up a raffle. Any sub can enter. If your name is called, then I'll go ahead and visit your island pretty much right away. Either through dodo code or whatever. And then you just let me know if you want me to wander or if you want to lead me around, and I just tour your island pretty much. So Sherry, what do you mean? I've been up both beaches. Unless it's the no, there's nothing that spawns on the secret beach. SLG, well, best of luck. Best of luck. I hope you enjoy the game. I thought I only went to the far left one. No, I went to the right one first. It's okay. Let me see. Yes, Tues. At the moment, I am doing sub only. But I do want to include other people eventually. I haven't seen Daisy May at all yet. Where is she? Boots, I honestly thought you were her for like 2 seconds. Where's my little turnip seller? Playing hide and seek. I'll find her in the museum, facing a wall, trying to look like she blends in. Never felt this, but quite proud of my idea. I'm pretty sure it will work. I hope you and chat wander through it. Oh no, for sure. I'm excited to see what people can come up with their islands. And if it takes some time to get there, then by all means, it's okay. Rachel, I would, but that's just me. Which anything below 100 bells, I'm all over. Hey, Pikmin lover. She get lost in my orchards? I don't think so. Is she lost in my hybrids? took you 15 minutes to find her earlier. Or she'll be hiding behind a tree at the best timing for a wind emote. Maybe. That I could see as well. Aha! Sneaking into my hybrid fields. What are your prices today? She's finally being nice to me, chat. Yeah! Awesome! I am gonna buy so many turnips. There is a balloon there. Oh god, I think I've already missed it. Oh, no, that's already gone, right? I was kind of expecting it to go right through the rock. Did I get enough miles for— oh, I popped a balloon. It's okay. There was no way I could save that one. Went away, it was too much for you? Yeah. Yeah. If it has an animal cross this morning as I opened the door, smacked Daisy May in the face. I went out of my house last night in my secondary town, and I wasn't looking for the scorpion. I'm like, I'll find it when I find it. It was sitting right outside my door. I took a screenshot of it because I was so shook, and then I caught it. So, how many turnips should we buy? I want to go big this week, I think. I'm gonna regret this horribly. Let me just drop all this stuff here. That's not what I meant to do. So I usually buy an entire inventory's worth at a time. Yeah, Angie, for sure. Cool. Prices were 110 to Daisy May Plaza. Same with me, I walked out of resident services and Phoebe was staring at a little something. Oh god. You know, she was like trying to— I don't know. Phoebe kind of got on my bad side a little bit in New Leaf. Hey, Starlaps. Oh, Phoenix, that sounds kind of cool. So Cherry, thank you for counting for me how many bells I would need, because I'm awful at the— actually, you know what? I'll end up using it all anyway. Oh, do I still have tickets? Whoops. I'll drop those too. And drop. There we go. Okay, guys, let's go get them turnips. Make big bells this week. Hi. I was just thinking about dropping by your place. I've got something just for you. Any interest in buying a snow— ooh! How much? Sounds good, I'll buy it. Cool. Hey Ellie, how are you doing? We are currently buying some turnips. After this I will be working on, you want to say memory, LilyBelle a little bit. I'm gonna drop this for now. And after that we're gonna do some island visits. I heard snow and I gasped. Hi! Hello! Oh, yep. How many pocketfuls do you think we should buy? I don't want to go like all in, if you know what I mean, but... Snow is a British person, I know no such thing. As a Canadian, I'm far too aware of it. Where should I put these? I don't really care about losing if Isabel's like, ah, you have items on the ground and losing that 5-star status, to be honest, so. I'm just gonna put them right over here. You may have thought it was Saturday. Oh boy, Amber Meow. Well, I'm glad I could remind you what day it is. Locked yourself with 2,000 bells. See, I'll never be able to do that, I don't think. But the idea is tempting. Well, Star some of us don't have basement. I don't even have a top floor in this town yet, though. Other town I do, but this one not so much. I gotta work on that. Hey, Genevieve, not at all. How's it going? Days, what are those? I don't have those anymore. Also a mood. How many turnips did I buy? I got 4,000 worth, so an entire inventory's worth. That's what I usually do. Oh, whoops. No, not at all. I was joking. I was joking big time. Hey, Ariel. I want more. I'm gonna buy 2 inventories worth. That's gonna be the max. We found Blanche. Oh, enjoy her. She seems like such a cutie. Actually bothers me that that's an uneven number, so... Or it's not on the mark. There we go. Bob is doing zoomies with Gaston. So sweet. So sweet. Okay. Birds in my chimney are knocking stuff around, making noise again. Poor birds. I mean, they're probably nesting in there, I would assume. Hey, Ariete, how's it going? Did I not? I didn't already organize my flowers, did I? Why did I not get any hybrids? That's weird. Hey, Eevees, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. I have birds nesting nearby. I call them neighbors. There we go. Neighbors. Okay, so we're gonna go put all these away, and by away I mean on the beach. And then I'm gonna have to visit some poor soul's town twice to sell off all these, but that's okay. Hey, Gamer Pie. Okay. We're gonna go up this way now. will let me drop one there? It will. Cool. But guys, serious question. How many bells do you think Daisy May actually earns every Sunday visiting everyone's towns? Because if I just dropped 8k, give or take, with her, imagine how much she makes, like, per island? Too many. Like, I'm just saying, like, what? Does it all go back into replant? I mean, assume not all of it, but does it go back into planting and harvesting turnips? Like, where does she get all these? Does she plant these herself? Does she, like, you know? You think Grandma Jones steals it all? Bet Jones Scrooge McDuck of Animal Crossing. Just go here, I think. And one more. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh goodness. I saw the birdwing butterfly in my other game this morning, you guys. Have you guys seen that yet? It is such a big bug. It actually startled me at first. How much have I spent on turnips? Just today? Just under 8k, or 800k. Overall, I'm not sure. You caught two? Like, it's a really pretty bug, but it did startle me at first. There we go. What was this again? Corkboard. Yeah, it does count as clutter in your town, unfortunately. I've already hit the 5-star, so I'm not too fussed if we go down, then pop back up when I sell them, so. $100 bait and starch when I'm ready to attempt the 2 new pure fish. Best of luck. Best of luck. Got a telescope. That sounds kind of cute. I might put that near the observatory area I made. It was amazing, but I don't have a Switch. Yeah, I know a lot of people are in that boat right now as well. You know, I have too much going on here. There's a lot happening. Oh, how big is this? Oh, it just... okay, fair. He's sitting in the middle of my pathway where my shops are, and I don't know why. She's being a cat. You know, all cats want to sit where you're trying to walk. Let's see what this corkboard looks like. Can I put it over here? Apple, I think I need to give this... I don't know if Apple's actually in chat. If Apple is in chat, I think I need to give this to him. It has his name on it. Right, that was from outside. Oh, can you customize it, really? Is Goose secretly a cat, then? Well, I mean, he's a chicken whose name is Goose. Maybe he thinks he's a cat? He can be whatever he wants to be, as long as he's happy, right? Cool. Alright, so there's that done. I don't have any flowers to organize for some reason today, so that's that's fun. Aw, Maggie, no, that's okay. That's totally fine. Ooh, I need to reorganize all this. This is all in the wrong spots. Okay, so slingshot, and then this is pole vault, ladder, bug net, watering can. This would be fishing rod, shovel, and axe. There we go. If you guys also see a fossil, let me know. I tend to miss them as I'm looking over and reading chat while moving, so. Amber meow. I guess he was just having a nap under there. We have one cat, Tika, who really likes to just nap under my mom's bed. And she does it every day for usually like the early morning. Jenny, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. There we go. What are you guys working on in your towns today, though? I'm thinking I might redo my paths here, but I'm not quite sold on that idea yet. What are you guys up to? Someone's down to purchase 2 inventories worth of turnips for the first time. Also, that reminds me, thank you, I have to open up for Andrew. And maybe Adam if you wanted. Finding Judy, uh-oh. Oh no, that was mean, I'm sorry. Is it true that you've been looking for a tailored jacket? No? That's what I get for listening to gossip. I should have asked before I went out shopping for you. How about if I just give you a tailored jacket? Thank you! Trying to earn more bells to buy turnips, then I want to finish my bridge and pay off my loan. Nice. Work on my campsite area. Please change my river to make it even and pretty much redo the whole town. Yep. Yeah, if you want to, feel free. Feel free. What does this look like? I still haven't changed. I look like I'm ready to go to like a business casual office, if you know what I mean. Hey, Thrill House, how's it going? Trying to sell turnips. I have Bianca moving out and I want Rosie. I had Renee move out of my secondary town last night, or a couple nights ago I think, and I moved in Tybalt just today. I don't really know him, but when I first saw him, he was actually wearing the gray parka that I love to wear in games, so. Robert John, thank you so very much for the 4-month resub. Amazing town so far. Like yesterday when New Horizons was released. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? It has gone by so quickly. I'm not really feeling this outfit today. I think I might go into my farmer outfit that I really like. Kind of want to play Minecraft, but ACNH. I would say, like, you know, maybe do your dailies on ACNH, then jump over to Minecraft, and just whichever, right? Okay, let me go find a different outfit to wear. I'm not digging this one. Thank you so much for the follow. Little kitchen restaurant working on, and it's almost done. Then I do customize some stalls for my shop area. I'm fixing my romantic picnic area. Place a new bridge and place of grass and pathways. Collecting shells for objects to craft. Just finished my cafe area and I love it. My goodness, so much. Doing fossils, next collecting Nook Mouse tickets and hoping Deirdre will leave soon so I can save a spot for Yuka. Ooh, best of luck. Just like getting her. Oh, Cece, I feel that. I feel that. So I think I'm gonna go with my this one. And there we go. And it was proper boots for that. You already have the cork board? Okay. Perfect. I saw it and I'm like, Apple needs. But it's good that you already have it. Alrighty, cool. Back to what we were doing. Nature Day is a great excuse to pick up flowers to wear in your hair or brighten up your home. Then again, it's Nature Day, so maybe I should just leave the beautiful blossoms untouched. Sorry. Oh my goodness. You know, what's kind of funny, you guys? I think, could be wrong here, but I think in the short amount of time that we've had New Horizons, I think I've played more with other people online than I ever did in the span of my New Leaf time. We found guitar prizes? We did. I'm pretty happy with the ones on my island at the moment. Also, festive trash. I just imagine like a trash can but full of like sparkly, shiny things from Christmas. Yes, that is me. Tried selling my spoiled turnips even though my price is 66 and they bought them for 100? Wait, really? Trash can full of confetti poppers. Christmas tree covered in garbage, both work. Yeah, cool, I know. That was me for like the first 4 weeks of my other town. I still have bad prices, so. Okay. Wait. I was just speaking to Celia. That really confused me. Hey, Courtney. Mario 92, so I'm happy not traveling and letting some friends by. Nice. Yes. Completely forgot where she was. I think... I don't remember. Where was she? I don't remember where she was. Oh, right, the hybrid's right. Memory of a goldfish, actually. Alright, I'm just gonna see if there's anyone crafting for you. You restart your island after getting it to 5 stars, yeah. I can see the appeal. It seems like a really big goal in the game is to get that 5 stars, but... Ultimate trash. Okay, Celia's not doing anything. Holidays are easier in ACNH to last a week instead of a day. Yes. Yes, I do appreciate that, especially as someone who streams the game but doesn't stream it every day. And like, you know, not wanting to miss an event because I'm scheduled to play something else that day. There's a fossil. Oh, thank you. I'll go out there and check after. Okay, Maddie is crafting something. Let's see what she's making. A garden wagon. I know that's a popular one. I don't think this character has that yet. Hey, Vanilla Frap, how's it going? Oops, sorry. I thought I went through that door and I didn't. There we go, I'm happy about that. I'll take that one. I love Maddie. I've never really liked peppy villagers too much, but she's something different. Same with Boots, actually. Maddie and Boots are the 2 new villagers for me. Does it matter if personality count when crafting, or can they craft anything and everything? So, I haven't heard 100% if their personality indicates what they could be crafting. I think the general idea, though, in the community is that potentially, if you have a peppy villager crafting something, they're more likely to craft blank, like a certain series or something like that. But I think most of them can craft everything. That seems to be what people are saying online, at least. I have not seen the customized wagons. I keep forgetting that you can customize everything. Oh, switcher, nice, nice. Terraforming and changing my island for 2 weeks now, and I'm still maybe only 2/3 of the way there to where I want to be. I think I've been terraforming too much because I had a dream about it last night, but for my other town. Because I don't like my entranceway. And I've been trying to figure out a way to make it look better. I feel like even if personality affects the recipe, it still doesn't matter if you have all personalities or not, since you can get recipes from other towns fairly easily. Yes. Yes, I think the only time it would matter— oh hi! is for those who maybe just don't play online, don't have the ability to play online, and they're trying to collect give or take everything. Oh, right, the snow globe. Forgot about that. In my old town, Marshall gave me 2 gold recipes. I don't know if that's because he's rare or his persona. I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure. I've gotten a couple gold things, but usually it's from other people's towns, not my own. So I had one rock respawn back up here, but otherwise the other one didn't, which is good. I need to get rid of this one. Pepper, let me check. I could use it, yeah. Wait, no, wait. Cart. Yes, I could use it. Want a bird cage, then it should be crafting it, or if you want a log bed, then Peppy will be crafting it. Hi, Adam. She was here somewhere? Oh, she's over here if you want her. Oh, sure, that sounds fancy. Just caught a pike, nice. Okay, so we're still missing a couple fossils. This is all good though. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Try trapping her. See, I feel bad doing that. I feel so guilty. I know that these are just zeros and ones essentially in a game, but still. What should you make for breakfast? Do you have the stuff to make pancakes maybe? Because pancakes are amazing, just saying. No worries, Adam, no worries. Got a big fish island earlier and you caught 4 football fish. Hey cat, how's it going? It's mods only at the moment, yeah. I am gonna be visiting your guys' towns this afternoon though. Yeah, Pepper, that's cool. Anytime now, just land. Whenever I see it flickering on that ending thing, I always imagine the plane just like circling repeatedly. No worries, Lily. Best of luck. Great drag race. Yeah, Kat, so I'll be doing my usual raffle thing where I select a person at a time to go and visit their island and see what they have going on. Okay, these are all good. You have a triple message bug. Some of the glitches are hilarious. Nothing here that looks fossilish. No, nothing. Okay. Not at the moment, Kat. No. So what I usually do is I'll say I'm doing a raffle. We'll do it right away. I'll visit that person right away, just because some people kind of dip in and dip out during stream, and I don't want to miss anyone. But yeah, I will let you guys know 100% when we're gonna start and give you guys lots of time to enter. Ooh. Despite finishing a marine biology degree, I can attribute 99% of my fish identification skills to Animal Crossing. It was me when Mike and I went to an aquarium a couple years ago. It was just me pointing at the tank being like, I caught that in Animal Crossing. Because. Andrew, feel free, thank you. Also, you guys probably already saw, but Leaf is here. Gil moved out, now I have Pietro. I guess I should have found a villager on an island, but meh. Well, maybe you'll end up liking Pietro? Maybe? I know he's kind of controversial, but... Going to an aquarium to flex my New Horizon knowledge. Eggroll, there is. The raffle is not open at the moment. I will tell you guys when. I like to kind of do dailies and do my stuff first, and then we can jump into that. Okay. I think that's probably all of them then. Cool. So while they're here, I'm actually gonna take the opportunity to shake my trees. Because it means wasps won't spawn, I think. And I might still be able to get my items. Petra makes you uncomfortable. I don't think those will fall properly. Famous last words. There's a loud truck outside. I'm sorry if that's gonna start picking up. Force a villager by leave, or to leave by taking a villager from another town like you can do at the campsite. I always assume they would be like, oh, your town's full, but I don't know. Ooh, hello. Oh, which one is that? Oh, right. Never mind. I'll figure it out another time. Clover Moon, hello, how's it going? No worries, where are you? Are you still over here? No, you've moved. I'm gonna put it down in the intersection. Oh, there you are, found you. Actually, you know what? This works. This works. You can also catalog that if you want. Nancy, not much, not much. We've been live for just under an hour. Very dark and raining on your island today. Yeah, Game Pie, I think you can. I'm trying to remember who wanted that series. I can't remember. Hey Delta, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Steph, thank you. Also, HJP, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Madsy. Madsy, I hope you enjoy your emotes and thank you so very much for that. Let me see here. What was I doing? I guess putting the stuff away. Storage. Wait, oh. Want to at least see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's so cute looking. Wait. That is so cute. It doesn't really fit in because we're about to go into summer here, but soon. Oh, Pepper, nice. I'm glad you got her. I'm gonna fill my house with snow globes. That is a goal, and I appreciate it. We haven't been shopping yet. Let's go properly see what we got going on in here. Live up to my festive trash title. Oh, I've been collecting like game tables. I have a foosball table and a table tennis table in my other town, and I want to collect this for the other one as well. How much? Gosh darn it, we'll buy it soon. Gosh, the clocks is kind of freaking me out in here. There we go, okay, it finished. We good. Was that a water? Oh, this is a fantasy day, chat. Leaf has a little stretch animation. Meh. I'm still so indecisive about my kitchen and my rooms. Fluffers once again tuned in for stream. Oh my goodness, my heart. Yeah, I kind of pick and choose. I've never really aimed to finish a catalog before. I've always kind of got what I like. No, wait. I keep forgetting that those can be favorited. Up it's gamer, nice. I'm glad you got it. You have a double rainbow? What does it mean though? Also, mods who are here for turnips, if you guys want to like, if you need to back out and drop them at home and then come back and buy more, feel free. Just let me know when you're all good. I'm assuming the dancing means we're all good, but hey, Flautista. I will do a join. Give me a second. Actually, you know what? I always forget that this is the better way to do it. And there we go. Leave. Yeah, no, not at all. I'll leave it open. Pepper, yeah, let me boot these guys, then you can come in on the second round, if that's good. Almost a triple rainbow. That's OP. You're gonna have an amazing day, apparently. There we go. This is kind of like a minor thing, I know, but we've been playing Kingdom Hearts 3 on the channel on Mondays, and in that game there is a camera also, and you can take pictures of the various Disney characters that you encounter, and they actually react to you pointing a camera at them. They'll like get shy or they'll start posing. I kind of expect that from the Animal Crossing characters as well. I know it doesn't happen, but in the back of my mind I'm like, oh, Leaf should like smile at the camera or something, but he just kind of stares vacantly, which I guess fits Leaf anyway. Hey Jezreels, how's it going? Cypher, I will be indeed. I will be indeed. Probably this afternoon. I'm excited to see what you guys do with your towns. I always get a lot of inspiration. I always get a little bit jealous because I don't know what I'm doing here. It's like my mods were turned into villagers. Yeah, Pepper, why not? I've been putting it out out here, actually. It's funny you mentioned that just as I walk over the area. Let me just assess my fossils real quick, for those who are on their way over. And there we go. Bears are violent. It kind of makes sense because one, it took me to find the damn thing. Two, their name is Siamese fighting fish. Yes. Three, how long it took me to find the damn thing. Yes. Yes, you don't want two of those in one tank, that's for sure. Okay, he didn't want any of them, that's fine though. Cypher, thank you. Yeah, we've put a lot of work in the last couple of weeks to changing it up and making it a bit more the way I wanted it, so I'm happy. I have 5 times. Redeem Nook Miles. Get styling by wearing flowers. Hey, Joshua. When you can't find your glasses and you need your glasses to find them. Oh, I've been there. And then in my head I'm like, why don't glasses have like a little beeper on them or something so you could hit a remote that you probably also wouldn't be able to find. Hey Amy, how's it going? Here we go. Oh, Amy, thank you so much for the year of support. My goodness, that does feel like a very long time. Thank you. Sorry, that was me. 99k money tree spreaded, and I made 3. So you only got 75k back? Local ice cream man is doing delivery takeaways, so now I got a nice ice cream at home. Oh, nice. I could go for like some soft serve right now. Just plain vanilla, that's all I want. I go through phases of that where I'm just like, that's all I want in life is just vanilla soft serve. No toppings, no other flavors, just vanilla. Elevator music. Italian ice, ooh, also good. Cookie dough ice cream is really good. Joshua, congratulations. And Jacob, hello, not too much. We bought some turnips this morning at 93 per, and I got 8,000, I think. The mods are on their way over for selling or purchasing turnips and also getting stuff from Maddie. There we go, so that should be something for our Nook Miles. Yes, indeed. Pizza giver, yeah, no, I used to be like that, but I've kind of toned down the chocolatiness in my more recent years. Ooh, Clever Moon, that's weird. Discord pairs to your fiance's Twitch. I'm trying to figure out why it'd be doing that. Especially if you have both of them already open under yourself and not your fiance. Got an S ranking? Pizza ice cream exists, take my money. No. Personally. I hate pizza flavored things. Like, you know, pizza, like, Pringles and stuff? Like, I can't stand it. Pizza itself, amazing. Pizza flavored things? No. No, no, no. Hey, Waterwolf, we are currently having the mods over. I purchased some turnips. I'll be visiting some people's islands later on today, and that's the main thing. So. Bacon flavored things? Yeah, no. Ugh. Not for me either. I did not know. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I did not know pizza flavored Pringles existed, but they sound awful. They are different. Well, Pizza Gamer, I hope that you're not pizza flavored, and I hope to never find that out either. Except pizza goldfish, exceptions there. I don't think I ever liked the flavor goldfish. I don't really remember having them too much though. Would you rather eat rice flavored ice cream or ice cream flavored rice? It'd be like those little, like, you know, the little ball ice creams? I don't know what they're called. It's okay, Pepper. I wasn't looking where I was going. Dippin' Dots, that's what I'm thinking of, yeah. There we go. I was trying to think of the brand name, and I'm like, I know there's other things that do it, but I've never had those, by the way. I've always wanted to try them. But... Is that rice is one of those things that are tasteless? No, I think even just plain rice, nothing on it, does have a distinct taste. But okay, actually, you know what? Speaking about tasteless, hands up in chat. Who thinks water Doesn't have any taste at all. I'm not gonna say my opinion on it. I've never had Dippin' Dots. One day I would love to, though. Do you like pizza or pasta better? Probably pasta. Sounds like rice pudding. That's what I was thinking. No, 100%. There are different tastes to water. When I drink water here from in the city, it tastes very different from the water out where Mike's parents are, which is the middle of nowhere. And, that water is weird because it's so filtered, there isn't a taste to it. This water in the city, they add, like, fluoride and stuff too, I think. And that's the water I grew up with, so I'm used to it. So, cold water and ice water. Yes, yes. But I'm very finicky about it. I hate bottled water with a passion. It's gross. All of it. I think Dasani is the worst, though, personally. Yeah, and then there's, like, hard water and stuff like that, which sounds like a funny thing to say. But I only know about that from researching it and washing my hair and such. Hey, boss, how's it going? Bottled water, all it tastes is plastic. Yeah, no, it's not. Ugh. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were there. I need to clear that area, it's very cluttered. Is it... I'm gonna mispronounce this one again. Sigil, right? Hopefully. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your new sub badge. Yeah, Gameplay, I was watching, and this is obviously not all that scientific, but a Shane Dawson video about the Sami water is really interesting. You should definitely check it out if anyone in here has not seen it. 107, Jacob, yeah. Actually, I can sell these while you guys are here. What am I doing? Oh, sorry. Sonic can't be sold here. Oh, interesting. Also, AJB, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Okay, we're like 2,000 bells away from getting that pool table. I think Dasani is owned by Coke, yeah, I think so. Where's Tommy? Yeah, sometimes they stand far apart. I think he was probably on the other end of the store. I don't like that spawn spot either. Also, I need to move some of these into the other area here. You can get shower heads that filter out hard water, which is better for curly hair types. Yes, yes. I think the one we have right now does that. Blue Charm Wall. It's the one from Andy. Yes! I keep seeing it, and I keep thinking it looks like Andy's room. I just realized the coolest thing, you can hear the villagers build at a workbench from outside the house. Wait, okay, wait a minute. I can go see for myself right now. That is cool if so. We know that Maddie's crafting right now. Is she done crafting? Maybe she's done crafting. Puglaxa, we actually already have 3, yeah. No, she's still crafting. That's weird. Maybe I'm just not hearing it. Maybe I have to be standing like... No. Weird. It might be something really specific that you're hearing. Yeah, I need to set space aside for a new hybrid I'm doing. There was like wind in the area as well, yeah. Hey, Charlie. I don't really have much room in here, do I? Oh, well, I guess I have room over here. Yeah, I'll bring some red and actually, I don't have really any hyacinth colors yet, do I? I'm intensely staring at camera and Nan and Huck's face because they're sitting on a bench, no regrets. I'll take a red too, thanks. Such a happy wee baby. Oh my goodness, so wondering what I walked by. I'm like, who did I just walk past? That was confusing. The spins, there we go. No worries, Joshua. Had the craziest weekend, not in a good way, but I'm happy to be back to reality watching your stream. Oh, UCJ, I'm sorry you didn't have a good weekend. Hopefully the following week looks up. Pepper, if you don't mind, I will never say no to watering. Ever. All I'm getting from my villagers in terms of crafting recipes is fruit outfits. I mean, clearly Fantasy has paid a visit recently, and so I don't usually organize my flowers this way, but I just realized I could make orange and pink from the same 5 flower area, maybe? There we go. And I'm actually gonna get rid of these, because these, I don't read anything together with these. I love how cute she is, just like teetering around with that on her head. And you scared me. See? It's not just me who was like, whoa. There we go. I don't know. What do you guys think about changing up the paths? I asked this yesterday. I'm still very uncertain. I always like the wood paths, but I just, I don't know. I'm very indecisive. Hey Diamond, how's it going? I think lighter would look better. Yeah, real ABC, yeah. The only time you'll see a shovel spin like that is if there's a bit of lag when you're playing online. Where should I put these? Breaking dirt paths, here we go too. Yeah, I used all dirt paths in my private town and I really like it, but I'm also doing much more of a, I don't know, it's based on something, so this town isn't really based on anything. On one layer to see if I like it. Well, I was even thinking, I don't know if I'll do this, but I was thinking maybe on the first layer I have one type of path, second layer you'd have a different kind, just to differentiate between the different neighborhoods, but I don't know if I'll do that. Flower research, I found out it's better to put your flowers in groups of 4 like a diamond instead of 5 like you're doing, because if middle flower in your group chooses another flower to parent with. Yes, yes, Ian, no, I've seen that. I've actually seen that. I'm just lazy. I have them all organized one way. Yeah, I'm gonna show my other island at some point. Just, it's nothing worth showing right now. Yeah, I think I might go with a different path. Oh, wait. Oh, right, I don't have Chip. Never mind, Pepper. I was gonna be like, oh, you could take your fish, but you can't pick those up. I'm gonna buy another one of those horse things, I think. Collected a lot, thank you. Thank you. I think I'm gonna change the flowers around my museum, but I do like the area so far. Can I buy stuff when people are over? I mean, it's letting me look. I guess so. I guess it doesn't mind. Random waterfish scattered around my island. Yeah, oh. Thank you. I did a thing, apparently. I don't know why I'm being clapped at. I watered. Thank you! I'm very curious to see what Andrew was doing there because he was there for a while. Hey, Mike, how's it going? So sparkly. Hopefully tomorrow they actually give me some proper flowers. Got the oarfish statue thing and I'm sad it's small. I wish it was a little bit bigger, I agree. I've seen it online. Aw, Jacob, nice. Nice. I really need to work on that. You guys kind of match in terms of colors. Oh, there we go. The Alice moth. Yes, it is large. Oh. Just when I'm trying to... Hi, dragonfly friend. Just when I'm trying to, get some fish bait. But some bugs and fish have 2 in-season periods. Yeah, so like June to September and then like later on, yeah. That is definitely handy. Wait, nope. Wrong thing. Oh, Jacob, yeah, you're gonna use it at some point. It's just a matter of when, you know? Norking, don't be doing that, jeez. Thank you, dude. Let me see. Who just got gifted a sub? Rebecca, Kayla, Stained by the Sea, Anthony, Donut, the Intergalactic Nugget, Thrill House, Casanova, Courtney, Amaru, Griffey, Juniper Moon, Shar, Waterwolf, and Megan. 15 subs. Thank you, Norking. How are you doing this morning? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope things are going well on your end. My goodness. Bob's gonna be spinning for a while, you guys. Are you guys good to go? I'm assuming. Pepper looks like she's ready for a nap, actually. Or about to sneeze, I can't tell. Waterwolf, it's there right now. I'm doing good, Norking. I'm doing really good. You guys. Okay, I'm pretty sure you guys are good. I'm gonna give you guys a boot. Thank you so much for coming over and watering. My favorite villager, Stinky, also thanks so much for the gift sub. I hope you enjoyed, Anthony. And congratulations on getting Stinky. Poor Bob. Oh, actually, you know what? That bothers me. Give me a second. Oh, wait. Nope, don't hide it. Give me a second. Maybe like here? There we go. That's better. It didn't play through all of them already, did it? Alert box, why'd you stop? Why did you stop? I think we broke Streamlabs. It had a moment and then it's like, nope. No, can't do it anymore. Oh, goodness me. LilyBelle. Oh, goodness. I love it. Thank you. Not to be beaten by Disney Whirl. I love all these pictures. You getting Beb? No, Reset, I didn't. I think it's actually glitching out right now because I can see that it keeps trying to refresh and push it through, but it's not happening. Oh well, it's okay. Thank you, Norking, and thank you everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed those subs. You broke it. Yep. No, Streamlabs is finicky on the best of days. It's okay. Oh! I shouldn't be running. LilyBelle in Disney World. Emote when. And Lord Cat, hello, how's it going? Okay, let me just move these over. And there we go. I think I kind of like the look of the yellow hyacinths here better than the yellow lilies. There we go. You want a different color, put a custom path with our color and at least one transparent pixel on top of it. Yes, yes, I've seen that. See, I don't know if it's really the color that's doing it for me. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna try brick maybe and see how I feel about it. But I think, oh, see, I don't know. If I do brick, I'd only do it down here, and then maybe the second layer I'll leave as wood. Oh, I have to pick those up. That's annoying. Oh well. What does it mean by resub? So when you've been sub to someone before, whether it be recently or not, and you sub to them again, that is considered a resub. There we go, let me move these. I kind of like the lighter orange color, I think, of this. What paths do you guys use, by the way? Stone, terracotta. Depends on the area. Yeah, I also like the terracotta, but I don't know. Brick and dirt. There we go. I think that was the way it was. Yes, indeedy. Custom in stone. Brick for main paths, wood for crafting area. Yeah, I always like the idea of the crafting area being a different path than everywhere else. Love the overalls. Thank you! This is one of my favorite outfits in game. It's really cute. I don't like how the custom paths don't have the satisfying sounds. Yeah, I'm kind of in that same boat where, you know, we've waited so long for proper paths that I really want to use them. I honestly, you know what, also this might kind of ruin a lot of my planning, but I kind of want to make more of my paths 3 wide instead of 2 wide. I just don't know how to do it properly. Red is your favorite color. What if I use the yellow ones with a red bow? Yellow kitty. That sounds cute as well. Oh, wait a minute. There was an entranceway here, wasn't there? That's awkward. There we go. And I'll fix these edges here. There we go. I think that's how it was. Take a break of my ZR. ZL buttons because I threw my controller when I saw Stinky. Oh goodness, those are expensive. Don't throw those. Just in general, they're pricey. Yeah, Switcher. Well, it wouldn't surprise me if we do see the return of some of, like, of that flower, for example, in the future. When, I don't know, like maybe through an event or something like that, I would assume. Thank you, Jezreels. I like this area a lot. I wasn't liking it at first. Loving it now. Just took me a little bit of time. I don't know how you're getting Cherry from Switcher, but that would be confusing. Want paths to be 3 wide. Just have them not lead to houses. Well, I was thinking I'd have all the paths that go horizontally 3 wide. And then paths like this one that I'm on right now, too wide, purely because paths and or bridges and ramps are too wide. There we go. It makes a very different noise between the brick and the wood, which is kind of cool. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. You know what? I actually like it. I like it. I might just use it down here, mind you, but... No, that looks awkward. Never mind that. It rains off and on my island today because it's still dark and cloudy. I only saw the rain for a few minutes. Hopefully. Hopefully. Or were you trying to... Were you hoping to catch, like, the coelacanth or anything, or you just want rain? And you know what? I think this area over here, too, this path with the fence we have going on might actually look better. Custom pads should imitate the sound of what you place them on. Yeah, it's like the sound kind of leaks through, almost, maybe. There you go, Butterwolf. I know you were saying that you were getting some of the emotes, I guess, from Peach Points earlier, and now you have access to pretty much all of them. Love rain both IRL and in-game. I'm not a huge rain person IRL. Messes up my hair. But in-game I do like it. Oh, goodness me. Suffering as well when I'm inside. Just got terraforming. What should I do first? Well, are there any areas of your island that bother you right now? Anything that you've been like, oh, I really want to change this or I want to fix it? That's where I would start. Yeah, UCG, or even like new items in general would be nice to save up for. There we go. I like that. I think that looks pretty nice. Recolor fences, yes. Didn't we see a white picket fence in one of the trailers at some point though? And we haven't seen that yet so far in game? Or am I just making that up? Because if so, Boots, what are you thinking about, buddy? There may still be hope that we're gonna get that at some point. Hi! Cycling cap again! They want me to go on a bike ride, apparently. Soon as I watching a live stream playing Animal Crossing relaxing and a bird just poops on my head. Oh no. Animal Crossing, I'm sorry. That's never any fun. I've never had it happen to me personally, but I've been close to someone who did have it happen, so. Yeah, so if we did see a white fence, then there's still the chance that we might get that in the future. Maybe. Okay. Reset my end. If only there was a way of not resetting the horizon. Also, do you think I should reset or just deal with what I have? No one has to answer. Honestly, I usually just say you can fix anything in this game, pretty much. Most things, I should say. You can change pretty much everything that might be bothering you. But it's entirely up to you. If you think you're gonna have more enjoyment of this game by resetting, then by all means reset. However you want to play. Plenty of updates coming soon, yeah. Definitely get that impression just casually playing as well. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Bird got you and your two friends and oh my goodness. That is some aim going on with that bird. See, this little like divide here looks kind of cool, but I can't think of an area where I would actually use it. Yeah, I like this. Like, even just looking straight down from here, seeing the lighter on one side, the darker on the other, I think I just like the look of the lighter paths. Cool. Boots, you're gonna be in my way when I'm doing this, buddy. And this. You know what? I thought of a way to make this look kind of cool. If you were making like makeshift roads in your town that were maybe kind of like not concrete, you could do like 2 lines of dirt paths down with a spare grass in the middle, and that could kind of look like it's been driven on a lot, but like not too much to get rid of all the grass. Maybe it would just be like the tire marks. Cool. Time is it? 1:06. Okay. So when I'm done this, I think what we'll do is we'll go on our break. I'll find something to eat. And when we come back, I'll do some visits, if you guys are down for that. And then maybe we'll do like a couple visits, then come back and play here for a bit, and then a couple more. Just to break things up. And I hope you guys are ready. I'm excited. I always love seeing different towns and different ways of working on essentially the same game, but completely different ways to do things. Have we been in Able Sisters yet? have? Oh, boots! Hey, we meet again. What's the latest? Ooh, did you get to hang out with your buddy Tony the other day? Wow, kayaking all the way from... I don't think they kayaked. But okay, boots. Hey, Megara. Hot chocolate. Ooh, don't tempt me. I could have some of that on break. I'm sorry I'm not focusing on chat, by the way. I really want to get at least this area done right now. And then we'll see if I feel like doing all of it. I'll try my best to catch up after this. So excited for visits. Did I do a thing? Am I visiting someone else today? Yes. Yes. My plan, though, I'm going to talk it over with the mods and see what they think, is to implement a peach point redemption for non-subs. Purely because, and I'm being blunt and honest with you guys, someone could come in here and have their town be visited, but they might not have the most appropriate things in their town. Yeah, Pepper. You know what? Why does my path go all the way over here? It doesn't need to go all the way over. How do you become a mod? Pretty much the mods are people who've been in my community for a little while. They've just been positive members of chat. I feel comfortable chatting with them and sharing with them anything that I have issues with this stream. That's pretty much the basics. Joker, thank you. Hey, Vanessa. Sorry, oh goodness, okay. Let me stop here for a second. Overwhelmed with mine at the moment, seeing everyone else's gorgeous islands and comparing them to mine, but everyone's progress is different. Exactly, yes. Everyone's progress is different. You will get there in your own time. I feel overwhelmed with my islands. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. And to farm together, yes, I've heard good things about that one. I don't know if I own it or if it's on my wish list, but it sounds very familiar. No, Allie, you do not. Hey, Snooty. And get rid of this, because there's no point in this going over here, right? Oh, Vanessa Ellis, thank you so very much for that sub. Welcome on into the starters. Enjoy it. And thank you so very much for that. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Sub badge in chat. And of course your month of ad previewing. Thank you. Okay. Cool. So, we're just under the 2-hour mark. If you guys don't mind, I am going to go on my stretch break. I'm going to get myself some hot chocolate because my throat is starting to hurt and I need something warm. And yeah. 5 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. And then when we come back, we are going to do some island tours, so see you in a little bit. Hello there, you guys, welcome back. I decided to turn off the camera. I'm hoping that's okay. Oh my god, Balloon. Listen, alright? I know I said I turned off my camera, but that doesn't mean that you're the star of the show. We all know that Bob is the star of the show. Actually, I guess Tiger is after that break. I hope you guys had fun. Maybe we should put a cooldown. I'm getting bamboo stuff from Balloons on break, by the way. I'm the star. No, you're right. You guys are the stars. Who am I? What am I even saying? Actually, you know, we're all stars. We're all stars. I'm sorry for the extended break, you guys. I had to deal with something. But we are back, and we're gonna be doing some island visits now. Random, or I should say the bot. Are we all good to do a raffle or two here? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Okay, I'm done with that. Our stars like drag race. I think of the Smash Mouth song. Kitsu with the 6-month resub. 6 months is kind of long time. Got my Switch today. Hopefully I can play Animal Crossing soon. Oh, enjoy it, Kitsu. Enjoy it. Thank you. Also, for those who may have missed it, we do have a subscriber-only raffle open at the moment. ! ACNH to join. And that is for me to come over and visit your island. I will be coming over right away, so if you want to go to your airport and like maybe get pre-prepared if you have a gut feeling you're gonna win, 10 out of 10 would recommend. So what's gonna happen is that if your name is pulled, we're gonna pull one name at a time. One name at a time, sorry, that kind of got slurred. And you will maybe send like a dodo code to one of my mods via Whisper, so that I'm able to come over and visit you, if that sounds good. Where's my music? Why'd it go all quiet? That's better. I'll stand here with Leaf. No, Animal Crossing, I didn't even get up. I had a bad break. It's okay though. No, I really want that hot chocolate too. It's okay. I'll have another chance later. Not gonna enter because your island sucks. Oh, Anthony, don't worry about it. It's okay. Whenever you're proud to show me. Rewatch the direct and the white fences are just log stakes customized. Oh, good to know. Okay, good to know. Also, Retro Dave, sorry, I missed that. Retro Dave, do you want to send a dodo code maybe to one of the mods? Do I already have you added on the Switch, actually? If I do, you could just open, but it's up to you. I understand not wanting to open to everyone, so. Oh, Kitsu, thank you! Oh, so silly. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I always like seeing your guys' towns. They always end up looking amazing. Don't have you on Switch yet. Okay, so then in that case, what you can do is you can go to your airport, get a dodo code, and just whisper it to pretty much any of the mods in chat, and they can send it to me. I'll keep it covered on stream, so we're not gonna have any visitors from stream uninvited or anything like that. Hey Bonnie, how's it going? Actually, what flowers do you have? We haven't actually spoken to you yet today, have we? Oh! Oh, these are new! Oh, that's exciting! Okay, sorry, I need to buy like 10 of those because they're really pretty. I like the pink ones. I hadn't looked in here yet. I know, Pepper, I didn't know what you meant by new, though. Oh, wait a minute, I should be saving my bells to get that pool table. Oh, well. Ow. Oh, sorry. Knocked my headphones. I use mobile data. Just really wanted to chill the stream, but Wi-Fi's being funny. Oh no, I'm sorry. Don't waste all your data, though. I don't know what your plan is, but I don't know where I should put these, but I'm buying them. UCG, you as well. Getting ready to feel jealous and change my whole island? Yes, I'm the same way. Oh, Joker, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I am gonna save up. I will get it. Okay, cool. So while we're waiting on Retro to get their code going to one of the mods, I'm just gonna sell some sell some seashells. English is hard, man. Words are hard. I don't even know what like. I don't think I could speak any other language even better. I always wondered why people are like, oh, like the she sells you know what I mean, like that rhyme, but like, it's hard to say. Looking for a scorpion, walked into my house after giving up and I still had my net in my hand, so I went back outside and it was just there chilling. So Animal Crossing, at the moment, my friend code is only available to subs over on my Discord. Just for friend code space reasons. You can only add a certain amount of people, and I hate the idea of deleting them. It's in the Discord, thank you. I found it easier with a Scottish accent. I don't know if it sounds silly. I don't know if I could speak a Scottish accent. Oh, and her little paper bag lunch. So sweet. Okay, now Retro Dave, while I'm doing this, let me know, do you want me to wander when I come over, or would you like to leave me around? Some areas are still work in progress, but I'll show you what I've been working on. Sounds good. Oh, whoop. Hey, Blue, how's it going? Yeah, I can't really do other accents. Okay, so if you guys are ready for an appearance from a certain Beb, give me a second here. There you There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna find the code. Give me a second. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. DK Shuriken, thank you so very much for the 3-month resub. Much appreciated. I love how there's just Beb's face on screen for this. Beautiful. Okay. 2 seconds. Let me enter in the code. And you know how hard it is not to say the letters and numbers as I'm typing them in? I'm awful at that. Hopefully Mallow is the correct one. Anthony, yes you can. Yes you can. If you just go over on Discord, it'll be there. There we go. Yep, gift subs, prime subs, doesn't matter. And pretty much what happens with my friend code space is if I do hit that limit, which I have not yet, but I think I will very soon, and I need to delete people, I will delete people who I have not seen online in a very long time. Pretty much. People who are not active. Anthony, can you see the subsection? Have you integrated your Discord and your Twitch yet? Ooh, oh, I like that waterfall area. Nice. Notorious for mistyping my own dodo codes. Yes. Yes. No worries, Auntie. Can one of the mods help out with the people who are trying to integrate their Discords and such? Slight delay from my game to the stream. So, oh no, not at all. There is going to be quite a big delay. Structure, that should be good for now. Hi! Hello. Oh, sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Oh wow, you've done like a really foresty theme here. Okay, so we're going this way. Wow. Oh my god, I love you. Oh, you have rivers. Sorry, I'm looking at your map. Okay, we're good. I'm not panicking. This is just really pretty, you know, whatever, it's fine. Oh my god. That's the wrong emote. I'm flustered. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can sit beside you, but it's still really cute. Oh my goodness. I like how you have like a little food there and... See, we see a lot of like the city, like urban towns and stuff, but like something about like a nice kind of like rural feeling town. Love it. Coco. She is a cutie. I see several lilies of the valley. I want to call them Jacob's ladders. Oh, is this your place? We can go in if you want. Oh, give it a second. It'll figure itself out. There we go. Emotional support. Hello, I'm doing good. Oh my goodness, this is so pretty. You got that kitchen. Is that a cupcake? Why does that look so amazing? And where can I get one of those? This is such a— oh wow, that's a nice screen. This is such a nice house, my goodness. Sorry, my neighbors are dropping stuff upstairs. I don't know if you guys heard that. Ooh, oh, you have one of my favorite fish. Oh, this is nice and cozy. You even got like a little cup of tea over there. I like this. Ooh, what is that? Cool. Back from a restaurant, excited to see all the awesome mines. Ooh, leash, I hope you enjoyed. Now when you say roast, what was there, maybe like some mashed potatoes involved in that, or— so that's where my heart is. Rosemary, I will check in just a second here. Cupcake is given on your birthday. Oh! Oh, I have this. What color does yours turn? Purple as well. And your bathroom is fancy. You got a proper shower stall in here? Nice. My house looks like a wreck. I don't know how to furnish a house. I heard mashed potatoes, yes. Oh. Did you go upstairs? You just kind of zoomed for me. Chicken stuffing and veggies? Yes. Oh, here we go. Oh, nice. You have your own little bedroom going on here, and then you have a little computer set up. AC, so you're nice and cool. I see Pietro, Marina, I think that's Octavian in the middle. Oh, that's a nice screen. Oh. Allie, I've never really moved in Campsite Villagers, to be honest, so I'm not sure. I like the mix of different paths I've noticed here. You have dirt, you have wood, you have darker dirt. I have some like cobblestone in here. Casually taking— oh, hi. Casually taking notes for my own island. Pepper, I think they might be talking about New Leaf. Oh, this is cute. I like this. I didn't know that these were customizable until I was watching Tiggs. I think it was yesterday. This is so pretty. No, Pepper, don't worry. I get confused all the time. And I like these wide paths as well. I think I might end up making my paths wider in my town. They just look good. Oh, this is cute. Little smoothie. Maybe Starbucks store? Yeah, I miss the Dream Suite as well. Hopefully soon. Oh, they're Able Sisters. I'm very jealous right now. But it looks so good. Hi, Tipper. Again. I like the mix of the different fences, too. Oh, that's actually really cute. I like that. This little Zen garden. Octavian. Ooh, tarantula model. Not gonna get too close to that. Oh, the big waterfall. Oh my god. Why is this pretty? Why is this so good? Oh my goodness. Flowers in front of the fence. Yeah, I like that area right there with the country style fence. Oh my goodness. That's the tour. Thank you. Oh my god. Look around or anything. I think I'm all good. Thank you so much. If you want to take a picture somewhere, I know you'll hear this in a bit because of stream delay. Like, let me know. We can go somewhere. I always like taking pictures when I visit people just because I think it's cute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Right here? Or even more over this way. That is so cute. What an amazing— yeah, cozy! Zach, you know what, cozy? That is a perfect word for this island. What a pretty place. Oh, sorry. I stopped, but thank you so much for having us. Thank you. My goodness. And I guess I could leave through here. It's close by. Thank you. My goodness, can we get some extra love in chat, please and thank you, you guys. We always send that when we're finished visiting in the past dream towns, these days proper towns, but oh, Zach. Oh my goodness, I want to make pretty waterfalls in both of my towns, but I can't get my rivers to look that good. Original Animal Crossing town here. It did sound very familiar, so. Hey Casanova, how are you doing? Richard Dave, thank you so much for having us. Oh my goodness. Wow. You got connected to the Discord? Nice. Very nice. AJF, hello. How's it going? It was a GameCube town too. Nice. Very nice. Oh my god. I have such an itch to redo my paths and my fences right now, and it's not even funny. Okay. We're fine. This is fine. That was just gorgeous, you know? Okay. Bot, do you want to do another raffle for me, please? Maybe we'll do like 2 and then we'll take a bit of a break and work on my town, and then we'll do another 2 and just do it like that, maybe? So if you guys would like to enter, if you already entered before, please enter again. We redo it every time in case people may have dipped out from the last time. So !ACNH, it is sub only at the moment. I do want to open it up to everyone in the future, probably through Peach Points. And yeah, if you're proud of your town and you want me to see it, or if you're proud of what your town is becoming, maybe it's not fully done yet, that's fine too. I don't expect anyone to be done. My goodness. So boss, it should be in the sub friend code section of the Discord, and it should be pinned. You just caught the Sealy Camp, nice! So, I don't know, while you guys are doing that, you know what I feel like doing? I kind of feel like making this a 3 wide path going through here, or even 4 maybe. I don't know, but then it would be right down to here and it might not look as good. Because I noticed in Retro Dave's town, they had 4 wide paths that just kind of covered the edges here, which I thought looked good. Kiki girl, do you want to send one of my mods a dodo code? Or you can just open up if I'm already friends with you. Congratulations. Or I'm sorry, depending on how you feel about me coming over. And while you're doing that, I'm just gonna, oh, there it is. Continue collecting those things and sell them off. We are friends opening now? Okay, awesome. That makes it so much easier. Ooh, I got a thing for a sleigh. Was it Colton who we had saying sleigh girl? Can't remember. Is that Poppy? No. Yeah, I was thinking about making my garden area a bit smaller. Oh, was it Eric and New Leaf? Slay Queen. That was it, Slay Queen. Ooh, Random Diamond has redeemed Tell Me a Story. Did I ever tell you guys about my one teacher in grade 10? She was my computer science teacher who didn't learn my name the entire semester I had her. So, I had this teacher, she was awful. And it was for a computer science course, so it was like coding and stuff like that, and like what the internals of a computer are. One of our tests was literally opening up a computer and being like, okay, what's that? And she would like point to different things, and I'd be like, okay, that's like the motherboard or whatever. It was weird. She insisted that my name was Alice. The entire semester. And I corrected her multiple times, but I was also shy and quiet, so after a while I'm just like, she's never gonna learn. And then during my parent-teacher interview, she called me Alice right in front of my mom, and my mom just about lost it. Because I had warned my mom, I'm like, okay mom, so like here's the thing. This teacher doesn't listen to me. Is that the correct town name, Kiki Girl, by the way? Yeah, my mom's very calm, but like she was like, what is wrong with you? I hope that's a good story. I've never seen a teacher like shrink back in her chair. That's you? Okay, awesome. So quickly. It kind of felt good because that teacher was really mean. I nearly failed that class. I passed by like 3%. And it wasn't like I wasn't bad at the internals, the computer part. It was the like if statements and stuff like that, I think. I had a teacher that called me Evan for almost all of middle school until I told him that it's Ethan. I mean, I mumbled really bad, so it happened a lot, but it lasted 2 years. Oh no. As a fellow quiet mumbler, I can relate. Jenny. Finnish name like Jonah, Jana, Janny. So I grew up in Finland. My name is Jenna. Oh no. Yeah, but Alice, I know Alice is completely different from my name entirely. You can wander? Okay. Well, I like it so far. I like the terracotta. Taking computer science right now. Yeah, I couldn't get it in my head. I had taken a business course a couple years prior, and that was HTML and stuff like that, learning how to write that, and I loved it. So I took computer science, and I absolutely despised it, so. Hi! Oh, you're so purple! Okay, so I can already tell perfect town, doesn't surprise me. Let me go this way. Actually, I always forget to do this. You have Yuka, Fang, Renee, Bam, Sky. Is this Felicity? Mary. Stu, I think. That big top. And Julian. Oh, is that your boyfriend's house? That's cool. Oh wow, you have a house on the beach? I don't know if this is his house, if he wants me going in here. I don't want to. Let me know. Oh, Ellie, I feel that. These towns, they don't really make me want to restart. They kind of just make me want to just work harder on mine. Like, just change things, work harder. Anthony, I do, yes. I'd never do it on stream. It's literally just Christy, it's not a nickname, yeah. Whose house is better than mine, honestly? Okay. Ooh, I like the color schemes in here, the green and brown. That's really relaxing. Like a little tool section. Diamond Wonderland. This is kind of a cool place. It reminds me a lot of science, but pink. Okay, people, see you later, no worries. What else have we got in here? We got a back room. Ooh, oh, that's a fancy item. Oh, this is stereo? I didn't know you could refurbish that. Hey, Miro, how's it going? Oh wait, no, there's another room. Oh man, I love... Oh, I love that outside wall. Oh. I need this wallpaper. That's so cute. It reminds me of a place I've actually been to. Eating McDonald's breakfast for the second day in a row. I love my body. Sapling, what is your go-to McDonald's breakfast food item? That was That's a pretty house. Okay. Man, I feel these. You know what, let me... Oh, I don't know which way to go. Got that from Sahara. I really need to start talking to her. I usually don't when she's around. This bridge is bigger than normal. That's cool. I think that bridges can be over a certain width wide of water, if I remember correctly. Okay, so that's Sky's house. You say hotcakes and sausages with hash browns, of course. Yes. I usually, when I was a bit younger, I would get the McGriddles, but these days I usually get the sausage and egg McMuffin. Although, 2 weeks ago, Mike and I got McDonald's for breakfast, and I ended up not being able to eat it. I'm very texture-oriented, and I bit into it, and there was like an eggshell in the egg, and it completely threw me off. I refuse to eat anything else. Anytime I'm like eating pasta and there's something crunchy, I can't do it. I just cannot do it. Instantly not hungry. Don't want it. So yeah, I don't know if I'll be having one of those anytime soon. Oh dear friend. Looking so majestic. Ooh, I like that bench right there. Right by the stairs. That's actually nice. Got your little museum. I like this. This is really cute up here. Oh, I just noticed the ducks. That's sweet. Hey, Allie, welcome back. Why there be something crunchy and passable? That's the thing. There isn't meant to be. But if there is, that means something's off, at least in my mind, so. Oh, Cypher, nice. Here, if I taste something off, I'll put it away or throw it away. Yeah. So I'm also squeamish about bones. So chicken wings, can't handle them. It freaks me out. And I don't have a good reason as to why. It just does. Oh, just filled in this space back here, maybe. Oh, I like that. I like using that little space to put something in there. These houses are so pretty. Oh, and I like how you have Able Sisters nice and lined up over here. Probably had someone that doesn't know how to crack an egg. That wouldn't surprise me. Or someone just didn't care to pick out. Oh, he has some cute pictures here. Someone who just didn't know how to pick it out, I guess. Look at how shocked that goldfish is. Oh, switcher, yeah. Refuses to eat anything with bones, yeah. Mike thinks it's weird, but... Oh, this is such like a cute little pink... It gives me like diner vibes and I like it. Oh, this is nice. I like this. You have the divider things being used as a shower. That looks really, really good. Upstairs in my bathroom that you're proud of. I don't blame you. They both look good. Or at least the bathroom did so far. Not been upstairs yet. Animal Crossing 101. Hello, how's it going? Oh. Very important. I'm happy now. Won't eat Sunfish. Crappies because he's too creeped out by the veins in it. Give him crap for it all the time. Yeah, see, part of me wishes that my mom had, you know, forced me to eat this stuff so that maybe I wouldn't be so squeamish about, oh, there's kitty pictures today, but I'm still just squeamish. Oh, wow. Man, I'm so used to seeing this piece of art in New Leaf. I'm not used to seeing it so clear. I like the upstairs, though. Animal Crossing we are, yeah. That was a really cute bedroom. Oh, it's a fake painting? Yeah. Random axe? This area seems kind of peaceful and tranquil up here. Duck. Ben's moving in. Nice, Allie. I'm glad you finally got her. Yeah, I haven't had red in either of my towns for a long time. I don't know what that's all about, but look at how calming this is. Okay, so I can cross right here. And let me just make sure there wasn't anything on this side over here. It's so pretty. It's the second time I've seen it. I just didn't mention it the first time. Got some climbing walls. Oh, maybe... Oh, I was gonna say hybrid garden. I'm not sure. Oh, trying for blue roses. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh! How are you doing, buddy? Look at him, just... Oh, well, that's rude of you, tree. He's just having a good time. When Rev visited me the first time, I got that excited that he was selling spotlights, and I actually forgot to buy any art. Oh, Adam! That's a mood. Oh, these are cute. I've been for a few weeks now, but I get so much envy of everyone's amazing islands. Yeah, no, I feel that. I definitely relate. It's so cute over here, just like a little campsite and everything. I like it. Also, I like that little like pattern you have going on there. Okay, and then we haven't been over here just yet. Like little paw prints. These are cute. Also, I love that flag. I love the idea of it. That's really, really cute. But you know me, anything with rainbows, right? City folk, anyone? Very good. That just makes me happy. Also, I love the fact that the light on it just kind of twirls around. It's really pretty. Now I'm remembering us playing City Folk and me just freaking out whenever I saw any villager who we liked. Got like a little gym over here. Very cute. Oh, you got some spin wheels. This music will always remind me of like Banjo-Kazooie. Allie, I think so. Well, I don't, not in New Leaf. In this game you can. This is really cute. Oh, and you got your little, oh, sorry, sorry. I always do that. Have you guys ever actually been on one of these as a kid? I remember I used to try and like straight up just rip it out of the ground when I was on them. And my dad was like, please don't hurt yourself. And I'm like, Dad, look what I can do. Oh, I'm not gonna like having children. Especially if they're me. Oh! I didn't know you could do that to these. What? How cool is that? You did rip one? Oh, goodness me. I've seen videos of kids actually doing it. It looks very violent, so I'm happy I didn't, but... Oh my goodness. Why is your town so pretty? Oh! Oh no, wait. I gotta stop in the tunnel. I did it. Oh, goodness me. Hey girl, your town is gorgeous. If you want to take a picture anywhere, let me know. It is so pretty. I'll follow you. Oh, goodness. Waterwolf, we'll see you later. Right here? And I'll do this one. There we go. That's really cute. I like this a lot. Well, thank you so very much for having me. Thank you. Can we get some love in chat? And also, if you want to boot me, feel free. I could also walk to the airport, whichever you prefer. I know that me walking to the airport doesn't close your gates after, so that's why I'm offering. But my goodness, Kiki Girl, thank you! I love all the pink here, too. So pretty. I guess this is probably the fastest way. There we go. I always feel bad when I leave and then I act like I leave someone's gates open. And I'm like, oh god, no. Zach, you got it this time. Borealis, hello, how's it going? So what I want to do now, guys, we'll take a quick break from island tours. I want to work a little bit on my paths and stuff like I mentioned. And then when we come back, we'll do a little bit more, if that's cool. Now the issue is I want to do this path here, but I'd have to move this up, and I don't think I want to do that. So, maybe it won't work. Yeah, I think everything's too organized to do that with. Oh well. I love the look of it though. I was noticing when I was with the mods earlier, I kept like running into them, if you know what I mean. And I kind of want to expand it. I could probably do that in my private town though. Oh, and I just... he's having a moment. Oh, goodness me. So pretty. I'm jealous. And I still don't really know what I want to do here. Other than move that tree. I'm gonna move that. Poppy is a well-cultured boy. He has the froggy chair in his new leaf house. He knows that that chair is popular. I still haven't dug that up, really? Hey Ethan, how's it going? So I'm gonna eat one. And I'm just gonna put it right here. I'm just trying to fill in this space. There we go. Yeah, this looks awkward, but I'll fix it. Alrighty, thank you so much for hanging out. Really hot where I am right now. How are you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. It's supposed to be really warm today. And by really warm I mean like plus 17 Celsius. Which I'm actually looking forward to. Tour of my other island, you mean, Sam? Probably. If you mean of this island, I think on, whatchamacallit? On January, or July, sorry, 8th. That's when I've done town tours in the past, so I'll probably do a town tour for this town on that day. Yeah, I feel like my town's just crowded, and I don't really know what I'm doing with it. Uh-oh. Oh, Poppy. What's up, buddy? I do, Ethan, yeah. I have one on a separate Switch. Try to decide a thing. I've been thinking about if I ought to move away. I kinda wanna go see the world, you know? Been watching a bunch of travel shows, and going to new places seems like a cool way to get smart. Ooh. Okay. Okay, okay. I love Poppy. I love him to pieces. But we have had him before. So what type is Poppy again? Is he lazy? No. Yes? He's lazy. Do I have another lazy villager? Who are my villagers again? Wait. Boots and Renee, Maddie, Celia, Poppy, Ed, Rooney, Meringue. We don't have another lazy. So, I don't know. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. We'll see what you guys think. I'm indifferent. I'm okay with letting him go. I love him, but I think I've had my time with him now in both towns. Not New Leaf towns. I mean, I've had him once in New Leaf, had him once in New Horizons. Sorry. That was not very well explained. Give me just a second. Should we let Poppy move out? Or... exclamation mark, or sorry, I guess just 1 in chat for yay, 2 in chat for nay. Overwhelmingly yay so far. Alright, alright. I really do like Poppy, but I've also had him in 2 towns now. So, and I did want to try my best to get new. Maybe though, the people who are saying yay are also hoping that I get Bob. Yeah, I think that's pretty much decided. I love him. So what I can do then, maybe maybe I can let him go. Yeah, thank you, Pepper. I have some from Irvin still, thankfully. But yeah. Oh, hi Glam. Could we also get a shout out for Glamour? Very pleased and thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, we'll maybe on the Discord I can do a raffle to see if anyone wants him. I guess he's in boxes tomorrow then, right? If he's asking today, so we can do that sometime tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. That sounds good. Thank you guys for letting me know. Poppy, your fate has been decided, buddy. He seems to want to go explore, and I'm okay with that. That could work. Well, I'm gonna miss hanging out with you. We had some really good times. Oh. Don't have a huge emotional connection to them, then a new villager. Here we come. Yeah, no, I kind of want to do that for this town for sure. But I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, so I think what we'll do, because I know people generally like him, maybe? I thought they did, maybe people don't. We can do a raffle over the Discord tomorrow, and whoever wins that will have to come over and get him probably in the morning tomorrow, and then, yeah. Exactly, we can go villager hunting on our, I guess our Tuesday stream, wouldn't it be? That sounds fun. This level is intense. Hello, how's it going? Kimberly, thank you! What do I have in my town? Give me just a second. So other than Poppy, we have Ed, Renee, Rooney, Boots, Meringue, Maddie, Fauna, Celia, Tipper, and Poppy. And he's gonna be the first one we've let move out in a while. The last one was Leo, I think? Leonardo, I believe it was? At work lurking, for sure. I hope your day continues to go well and things are nice and chill. Did Fauna replace Leo? I don't actually remember. I think Tipper did. I think Tipper was the last one, maybe? It's been a while, I don't remember. Someone else in here is gonna remember my own town better than I do, honestly. Any villagers you really want? So there's only one villager who I went into New Leaf where I'm like, or sorry, New Horizons, where I was like, you know what, I'd love to have them, and that's Rod. He's a little mouse pirate looking dude, and I've had my eye on him for a while, and then he just so happened to be on the front. Did I get another message in a bottle? And missing a balloon? Do you usually get 2 in a day? Hazel has sent us something. We got a apple rug. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, I've wanted Rod. Other than that though, I'm not too fussed about having certain villagers, just whoever I get. I always thought you could only get 1 message in a bottle per day. But why Rod? Oh, I usually don't like the mouse villagers, but I think he's adorable. I like his little pirate outfit. Okay, so it's not unusual to have 2. That's good. I don't think I've ever seen that before, at least not that I've noticed. One in the morning, one in the afternoon. Maybe! That would make sense because we did get it pretty early this morning. Yeah, let's go sell off these. Oh, there's more. These seashells will make some fish bait. This is for our pure fish attempts later on. People are freaked out by Penelope, but I love her bow ears. Oh, I think she's pretty cute. I've had her for a short period, I think. Just got New Horizon yesterday. I'm so excited to start this wonderful journey. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. It's so much fun. Far too much fun. It's addicting. Anka and Raymond are not leaving under any circumstances, yeah. See, I'm a little bit attached to Boots, but otherwise I'm pretty lenient. Okay. Let me go sell off these. No, don't be saying other people's favorite villagers are lame or anything. We're all about our favorites. Let's not put others down for our favorites. Who are the villagers in my other island? I have Marina, Pico, Gaston. Tybalt is moving in. Plucky. Rex. Sherb. I have some pretty decent villagers on my other island. Depending on Rodney. I quite like him. I quite like him. So I don't need any of those. There we go. And we finally have enough to buy this. I've been trying to get that all morning. I know everyone hates Rodney. I had him in New Leaf and I loved him. Yeah, I don't really mind him too much. No, I've gone for a different layout on my other island, yeah. It was very tempting just to do the exact same thing, but I'm really happy I didn't. It gives me a little bit more wiggle room to try out different things. Cool. How are you doing down here, buddy? Everything seems to check out just fine here. Are you? You're just working out, buddy. Hey, Mercy. Oh. Going villager hunting today. I'm excited. I hope I get a snug or lazy. I hope that we get a good replacement for Poppy. I'm not really sure who I'd want. Rooney is cranky. Yeah. He acts like a jock though, it's kind of weird. These are gonna go in storage for now until I figure out what I want to do with them. This can also go in storage for now. I need to pay off my home loan, seriously. You got boots today, Diamond. I hope you really like him. He's been nothing but good to me. I wasn't too sure about him when I first saw him, but he's warmed up to me. Hey, Penelope, welcome back. Okay, so when I'm done crafting this bait, we can go ahead and do another island tour if you guys are ready. Actually, Bot, if you'd like to, we can just open that up now. There we go. So if you guys want to have me come over and tour your island for a little bit, !mark ACNH to join. It is sub only at the moment. And pretty much you can either lead me around or I can wander by myself. He is, Charlie, he is. Rebecca, I'd say so. I really enjoy it. It depends on if you think it's worth it for you and what other games you might play, though. Oh, Judge Rules, yeah, sometimes Twitch will drop your, like for example the mods drop their swords all the time, like sometimes it just does that. It's annoying, I don't know why it does it. Just Twitch being twitchy. Exactly. go. Okay. Well, you can feel free to pull the winner now. Oh, sorry, Bobby. Well, that's really cute. No, wait. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, Leaf was just watching like a little butterfly go by. Oh, and Meringue sit. Oh, and then she waved. My villager. Oh, goodness. Why are they so sweet? Joker! Joker, do you want to send a dodo code to one of the mods? Just whisper it to them. Whichever one. You know what? I think I'm gonna change the flowers in this area. I think I might change it to, like, pink. Actually, how many spaces do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many colors of flower are there again? I could do a mini rainbow. I said the fountain might kind of take up some of the middle spaces, but... Hey, Dragon Lady, how's it going? No worries, Joker. Take your time. No rush at all. Guys, what do you think your favorite of the new flowers is? Species and color. Oh, existence, that works out then. That works out. Hyacinths and orange, all of them. Pink mums, pink hyacinths. Yeah, I'm glad to see people like the hyacinths. Something about it is just... I don't know. They're just pretty. I hear a balloon. There we go. Yeah, red for sure. Oh, that's kind of different. Not for me. Sit here while we wait. Get a nice view of our resident services. We get to see Leaf looking happy. Our town flag. Wind flowers and pink lilies, but any pink flowers are great. Yeah, I haven't gotten many purple wind flowers yet, but they do look really nice. Purple hyacinths are my favorite, but I'm working on lots of purple flowers right now. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Space between the flowers and the fountain. I know, there's nothing I can really do about it, unfortunately. If there was like a smaller fountain, like the statue fountain for example, that I could put in this place, I would. And just have this somewhere else, to be honest with you, but... Whisper the code to a mod, thank you! Aw, Joker, don't even worry about it. It's okay. Gives me time to kind of stop and just read chat. Put a path under the fountain to fill up the space and make it look more natural. I'll definitely give that a try. Yeah, the shell fountain could work. Trixie, thank you so very much for the 8-month resub. Thank you. My goodness, 1 month until a sub, baby. I hope you continue to enjoy being here. Thank you. Codes in the Discord. Thank you. Okay. Now that I've done my thank yous. Hey, Donut Guardian, how are you doing today? Just waking up. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. And we're gonna do Dodo code. There we go. Okay. If you guys are ready for Beb, he's more than ready for you. And there we go. So let me go ahead and find this code here somewhere. Discord. There we go. Sorry. Discord was acting up. Okay, that should be it. Yes, I think that's the one. And there we go. Beb had a good time. I hope you guys did as well. Take a break from Animal Crossing to watch more Animal Crossing? That is... Oh, I've been there. Oh, Penelope, well that's cute. Bob covering something screen. That was Strawcherry who did that one. Yeah, I never changed it to Beb because I'm so convinced someone's gonna come in who hasn't seen Beb before and it's gonna be like, you misspelled Bob. So I haven't changed it. YouTube comments have taught me anything. So always be careful about misspelling. So Nate, you would have to whisper them, so I think you could even just click on their names in chat and then select whisper, I believe. Ooh, I love all the bushes. Exactly, Red. Oh, pretty sunset here, my goodness. Now, did you want me to wander? Oh, feel free to roam. Okay, awesome. Thank you so very much. Let me take a look around. I like the mix of bamboo and flowers and bushes over here. We've got a little campsite going on, it looks like, maybe? Something about a road like this reminds me so much of Pokemon. Jacob, you wouldn't believe some of the comments I've gotten, you guys. Oh, you're trying to get flies. Yeah, no, that took me forever on my second account. I know how annoying it can be. This is so nice. I love double waterfalls. Something I haven't had the chance to do in any of my towns yet, but I love the way it looks. Nice little fountain area. This is just pretty. How many bushes did you buy? Oh my goodness. These are cute. Oh, nicely done. I really like this way of doing a fountain where you have the like little curves all around it. Oh, kind of overwhelmed over here. Too many. Wow, there's so many windflowers. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've seen this many flowers before. Oh, you have a message in the bottle over here, by the way. In case you haven't seen it yet. I guess I'll go back down this way. Far too many, I feel that. Oh, sorry. Ooh, sorry. I recognize that artwork as well. Oh my goodness, this place is so pretty. I'm guessing that's a ramp going in there right now. So here's a different one. Actually, who are your villagers? I always forget to check this. Oh, you have Goldie. Is this Sylvia? Portia, Maddie. Are you gonna have a pupper island? Cookie. Is that Eugene? Not Stitches. Not Walker. Biscuit. There we go. Molly, Butch, and is it Cleo? I'm 4 Rice Krispie treats in and I regret 0 things. Oh, I haven't had a Rice. Oh, I should make Rice Krispies later. I haven't had a Rice Krispie in so long. But they have to be homemade. I don't know about these like hard packaged ones. Oh, that's really nice. The double-edged waterfall. Yeah, the map is very pretty. Hey, Typical and Qatar, welcome on in, you guys. Oh goodness, I feel like I'm back at Easter. About those sky eggs, anyone? I think you might like the basement, so that instantly tells me that I'm gonna be scared of the basement. That's at least my first thought. That's what I'd usually call it, yes, Cherry. UCG with the 4-month resub, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! And thank you so much for putting that love in chat as well. Ooh. I won't touch it. I can't touch it. No! Why? Let me touch the things. This is my face right now, Adam. Okay, nothing going on in there. That's totally fine. Oh, you got the race car bed? That's cool. Be sleeping in style. It's cool to see some of the artwork display. Ooh, wow, that's nice. Displayed around around your guys' towns. Basement is a shrine of sorts. Alright. Is it a spooky shrine? Should I be scared? I can cruise while you snooze. Oh my goodness, Tom Nook, please. Is it weird I can hear his, like I can hear the original Nook's Cranny theme in this room? Just by looking at the hat and the shirt? I can hear it. How much is in this basement, by the way? You have a nice picture spot? Awesome. Awesome. I will be there shortly. Wow, that was a shock. Mine went straight to Rossetti's theme. Yeah, why does no one give a shrine to poor old Rossetti? We have Bob shrines. I've seen some weird shrines in my day, actually. We have Tom Nook. What about Rossetti? Look at how pretty that sunset is. That's like cotton candy, not cotton floss, by the way. Cotton candy sky, thank you. Oh. The one Cousteau, I know. I was thinking about that one. How do you do such magic? Never mind, I figured it out. I really like that idea. Why did I ever think about putting a waterfall on the back end of my island? No kidding. Candy floss, that's what some people call it, which is interesting. Oh, okay. Well, this is cool. I like this little, like, energy section over here. How everything's powered. I don't know, I don't want to floss my teeth with candy. It looks nothing like dental floss as well. Alright. My goodness. Such a pretty item, sorry. It's all good. Is this our photo spot? I have a leaf in my face. So do you. It's okay though. Let's do this one. Something about a leaf over my nose. This town is gorgeous. My goodness, Joker. Thank you for having us. Face leaf equals Korok. I can hear them. I can hear the noise. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you so much for having us. Your town has been absolutely amazing and gorgeous. I think it is a UK thing, yeah. Let's get that love in chat. There you go. If you want to boot me, feel free. Thank you so much for having us. I know it takes some guts to, like, you know, show off your hard worked on town in such a public way, so I really do appreciate you having us. And if you... Oh! What do I want to check? I'm excited. Looks crazy. Ooh, okay, I'm on my way. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, no, I'm going the right way. I'm going the wrong way. Give me a second, I'm figuring it out. I don't really have many bells on me though. I paid for something just before I came here. Oh, wait. You mean the ping pong table? I was actually gonna catalog that from my other town. Because I did get in my other town, which is good. Oh my goodness. I kind of hope we do get another upgrade for the store soon. Love the bush placement. I know, it's so nice, isn't it? And say fairy floss, but now that I think about it, I have no idea if other Australians call it fairy floss or not. Is it? Isn't there like fairy bread or something with Australia as well? It's like sprinkles on toast. Am I misremembering? Leaf has made you poor? I don't... I can see why. Oh my goodness. Yeah, fairy bread. Yeah, I've heard about that before. So it wouldn't surprise me if you guys also would say fairy floss. No, but if you ask me to, I am down to do that. Let me just quickly, just 2 seconds. Ooh, you got something different. You only have one though. I guess holly only comes in the one color, maybe? Oh my goodness. Ooh, that's actually a nice area. Man, your town is so pretty. And again, I'm noticing a theme with the towns that I really like. The wider paths. Goodness me. Okay, well, Joker, thank you so very much for having me. Your town is amazing. Don't forget it. Yeah, bread with butter with sprinkles. The first time I heard about it, I'm like, that's different. But now I kind of want to see what it's like. Big discussion on what to call the end piece of bread. We're calling people and trying to win, so let's start here. Chat, what do you call the end piece of a loaf of bread? The butt end? I don't know. I've never heard any other name for it. The crust. I guess it would be like the butt, like the ending. Dog food. The heel? Really? I like the word butts. The ew end. I've never heard the heel before. That's interesting. Oh, you're trying to get Cherry. Fingers crossed you find her. The horrible part. Yeah, I don't touch that part either. I don't like crust. Oh, hey JP. We just, we're just visiting Joker's town. It was gorgeous. Poor heel, no one ever wants it. No. Mega Crimson Sushi, hello. How's it going? The evil slice. Bot, could we get another one? Another raffle going, please and thank you? Wait, there we go. Now you can actually, enter. I was like, why are people entering already? Chat was nearly all purple. Yeah, I know, if people don't have their name color set, my chat will choose one. And today it seems to be purple, so... At least that's what I usually assume when I see a whole bunch of one color in my chat. Switcher, we'll see you later. I'm looking forward to Breath of the Wild as well, honestly. I really want to play some more. But I don't want to touch it off stream. Alright, whenever you're ready, bot. How do you set the color? I think it's /color. space and then whatever you want it to be, I believe. Or you can, I think you can also hit the cog at the bottom of your chat window. Only one Divine V's left. I'm so glad you're really getting into it, Keys. It's amazing. Oh, Leash! Leash, do you want to send a dodo code or... Oh my god, you want to switch? Either way, whichever you prefer. Just got back from doing some running with my dad and now we have to go out of town after lunch. Oh, CC, best of luck. Do the dodo so we don't have anyone visiting. No worries, just send it to one of the mods and they can send it towards me. Oh, Poppy, are you chasing that bug? What a sweetheart. And Maddie's wearing the little dress we gave her. Thank you. Let me go get prepared for that. Who wants to go today? Yeah, especially if it's gonna be rainy, I can understand. Oh, you gave her that dress but in purple? Thank you. Yeah, I want to give Chipper something. I just haven't found anything that I really like for her yet. Check the beaches too. Okay, Leash, thank you. Cool, okay. And the code. There we go. Thank you. And before I forget, Beb. Oh, goodness me. Gotta love that Beb. Ooh, I was looking at the wrong one. Sorry. It's okay, you guys wouldn't have known even if I hadn't said anything. This, and then that. And hopefully that's the right one. Beb is something, alright. Beb is definitely something. I'm kind of really excited, Lisa. I always love seeing people's towns. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jeez. I feel like they should do more with the airport. I don't know how though. I saw someone make a suggestion that there should be like a little board that tells you whose towns are open without having to like check through them. Who's it, Orville? Thank you for the prezzies. Let me open those now. Gosh darn it, I always do that. Don't mind, I want it, I swear. Oh! Oh dear. Oh dear, chat. What have you done, Leash? What a pretty entrance. Alright, I feel it. I feel it. I'm trying to decide which way to go first. I'll go this way. Hi, Peanut. Wow, this looks relaxing. Which color does yours change? Purple. I guess maybe purple's the only color? Got like a little campsite going down here. It's so pretty. Actually, who are your villagers? Give me a second, sorry. Oh, Eric, Marina, Pico, Genji, Sherry, Sherb, Stitches, Peanut, is that Julia? And Fang. Those are some really good villagers. Oh goodness, I like this. Hi Sherry. Please don't paint anything now. These are really nice gardens. Oh, I like those. I hadn't seen the surfboards yet. That's really cool. Oh wait, your dock is much shorter. We were mentioning this the other day. I used to be so bad at this as a kid. I still probably am, I just haven't tried. That's cute. This is cozy. I see you staring at me from over there, friend. Don't think I don't. Oh my goodness. So cute. Pepper, do you got one of these yet? By the way, you need one for your Disney town if you don't have it. Oh! Those are all the different ones you can get. Those are adorable. I've asked you 4 times. Sorry, I have the memory of a goldfish. We know this. Oh, you got your Lion King. Heck yes. Oh, this is fancy. I don't feel like I deserve to sit there, so I won't. Alright, let's go back the other way. Ooh, purple. Oh, this is fancy. This is very fancy. Oh my god. Oh wow, how many songs do you have? Wow. That's a really pretty dresser. You have actual surfaces in here. You have thick. Oh, this is a cool little office in here. Feels traveled, I like it. Wait, can you actually put your trophies in there like that? Wait, oh, I wasn't trying to check the stereo. My island might look like in 5 years. I know, it's crazy to think we haven't even had the game for like, what, 2 months yet, so. Oh, and you even have a slip sign. Oh, those are really cute. I like that. Hey, Braun. It's a DIY trophy case. That is really cool. I have not seen that one yet. Ooh. This is really cool. I love that calendar. I've seen it before. Oh, it always makes me laugh whenever I see it. I like how he just, like from this angle, he just looks like he's in timeout. Is now my mission. Gosh darn it. Nope. Close enough. This is important, chat. Fair. Nope. This is very important. This is science right here. I'll tell you guys why. We found out a new leaf. Perfect. That if you move the trains, then you come back into the room after, the trains magically appear in a different spot on the tracks. This is science. Are these still haunted trains? Haunted, each and every one of them. I'm sorry to tell you, Leash. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I also will require this cupcake as payment. Oh, that's cute. Very nice. Oh, this is a minigame. Top tier gameplay. Yeah, I knew there was different seasons. Someone very generously gifted me the snowy one. And I'd seen the other one in someone else's town. This is gorgeous, Leash. Oh, is this Sherbs? This is so nice. Oh my god. Cupcakes are now the only valid currency. I like the little parking lot. Little excavation down there, maybe? Oh, this is cute. This is really— oh goodness, I pick up. Sorry, too excited. This is really, really nicely done. Oh, this looks kind of dark. I have not gotten this item yet. Oh, I like this. I want a milkshake. Oh. So cute. I like how you have the bushes lining that little space there, like you don't really know what to do with it because it's one line. like a band stage going on. You have the kid. This is a full restaurant back here. Low key. Oh, and you got like a little theater going on. That's some like Tom and Jerry stuff happening. Oh, and an arcade, very important. I saw one of these, I think it was in Pepperstown the other day, and it spooked me because I forgot that they existed, and I'm like, why is the moon so close to the ground? I was half awake. At least this one doesn't have a face on it. Wait a minute. Sorry. Chores mask flashbacks. I might steal that idea of just having bushes to fill up those like one wide spaces that you don't really know what to do with. And again, refurbishing that. Didn't know you could do that. Gonna have to give that a try when I get back. Dawn on the final day. Oh, that's a very cool flag. Okay, we saw the gym during the flyover. Oh! You can actually turn it off and on, that's cool. Oh, no, this is cozy. This is cozy in here, I like this. This is how you play soccer, right? You're definitely meant to touch the ball. Using your hands and not your feet, right? I know how to sport. Did I do a touchdown? Oh, that's really cute. I like the turnip farm. Let me just make sure. I know I didn't... Okay, it's just a fence in there. I know I hadn't been up here yet, so I wanted to make sure I saw everything. Playing basketball with a football on a football field. Give me a second. I haven't really appreciated these villager houses over here yet. It's so pretty. Assuming that's Pico. Eric, maybe? I like the little library. Those are cute. Ooh. Oh, you have like a little pool area? What? Oh, I was always so hungry after I had swimming lessons as a kid. Oh. You just walked right through Peanut. That was different. I like the little, not lawn chairs. I don't know what you call these. Reclining chairs? No. Oh! Now this is fancy. Oh, sorry. This is relaxed. Oh. Oh. Oh, well. Oh, goodness me. Wow. My cat watching you. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my goodness. Leash, teach me your ways. Your town is amazing. Did I miss anything? I hope I didn't. completely missed this. Oh, I want to turn the camera like to the side so badly, but it won't let me. That's a cute little library, and you have such a nice view too. Cozy. I like this. I noticed this path and I completely didn't go down there. I forgot. I think the day command should still work, you guys. Suddenly takes notes. Are we gonna sit on the throne? Give me a second, give me a second. Sometimes I get sitting anxiety. Give me just, I'm getting there, don't worry. Oh. Perfect. This is fancy. Let's do... There we go. So cute. My hand is going right through the side. Let me do this one instead. There we go. Oh, Alicia, thank you so much for having us. You can boot me any- ooh, synchronized standing. You can boot me anytime. Oh my god, your town was amazing. Or is amazing, I should say. Oh, I have so much work to do. I don't know what to do with my towns anymore. Ah. Happy emote can make it look like you're holding hands, but meanwhile your other hand is going through everything. Yes. Yep. Oh, goodness me. I have such an itch to go work on my other town and just... But my other town is such a garbage fire right now. It's so bad. More than worthy. Oh, get out. Thank you for letting me sit even if I have some sitting anxiety sometimes. Oh, goodness me. How do you guys make such pretty towns? Like, what do? Teach me your ways, chat. I'm not talking about just Leech, I mean all of you. I'm trying to decide if I really want to make this a 4-wide path. I kind of do, but it's gonna really mess up my fountain area. But if I didn't have the fountain in there, it's not messed up. So, no, maybe? I don't know. I was thinking, because it's already... It's uneven anyway. Wait a minute, how did... This works for me. I'm gonna make it the most even thing you did see. How did I mess this up? I did something wrong here. I thought this was too wide on all sides, but it's actually 3 up here. You can go right there for now. Wait, where did I get this from? Right, wait. Where am I gonna put this leash? Do you have any suggestions? I was so confused. I'm like, I remember walking under shell arches. Did I pick one up by accident? And I realized I'm not able to do that. Like, casually picks up fountain. No big deal. Plastic pull you're missing. Oh, thank you! Oh, whoa, no. That was confusing. This is so pretty. I don't think I'm gonna keep it here. But for now, that's where it's gonna stand. Because I like that pink. Yeah, I think that one's really pretty. Thank you. Oh, I'm thinking about how much work it's gonna be to do this, but I really want to now. I'm so inspired. And then, you know, this is already 3 wide. This I can make 2 wide pretty easily. I just gotta move some stuff back. This is like, this side is the most annoying. Actually, no, you know, I just make this 3 wide. I won't even make it 4. I'm thinking about increasing my paths usage, because I noticed earlier when I had the mods over, I kept running into people. And I think just some extra room. And then this I can also do 4 if I really wanted to, although I kind of like this area. Same with here, like I don't really want to get rid of my trees here. Yeah, I need to do 1 area at a time. This area! Dear Lord, this area. I don't know what's happening here anymore. Oh, Leash, yes! No, 100%, your island was amazing. Goodness me, I wish I could make something like that, you know? Okay, well. We've been live for 4 hours, you guys. If you don't mind, I feel the need to take another stretch break. I usually only take 1, but today's just kind of a weird day for me. So give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back, and then I think what I'm gonna do is I might actually just like tear apart the area around my house and redo it. So, give me like 5 minutes, you guys, and I will be right back. Hello there you guys, welcome back. Thank you so very much for waiting. I needed that stretch. My body was just like, you've been sat too long. Or sitting, either way. But yeah, I want to work on a lot, but I want to work on the area in front of my house because I've been really disliking it for a while. That's why I don't usually spend a lot of time up here. I love my orchard, I love the observatory, but it is crowded and just weird up here and I'm just not digging it, so we're gonna fix it today. But yeah, I didn't get up rebel life. Hey April, how's it going? Oh my goodness. I also had some chocolate raisins on break, which I'm feeling good about. My teeth are complaining, which makes me nervous. There we go. Okay. Oh, I have hiccups. Let's move this tree out of the way. I think it's just the fact that everything feels very covered. I don't know. I also, like, I love palm trees and stuff, but I just don't like them up here. I think that's a me thing, though. It's not, like, the palm tree's fault. Look, it's a bright open area up here. It's just being kind of crowded. Started Breath of the Wild for the first time yesterday. How are you enjoying it? It is such a fantastic, fun game, if not a little bit overwhelming. Oh, wait, no. That's the one I wanted. I'm glad you're enjoying it, I really am. There we go. Yeah, there's so much to do in it, but that's also a good thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Like, what is this, you know? Alice, hello! Welcome on in! How are you doing today? I hope you enjoy the stream. Waterfall all the way around your house, completely up to you. See, I love the idea of it. The only reason why I haven't, just because that is very tempting, is when I start streams up there, I always tend to avoid places where there's a lot of water, just because I don't want the noise of the water to bother people. I did that in New Leaf as well, actually. It was actually something I took notice of. Recommend Breath of the Wild for people who have never played any Zelda game. I personally would not say it's the best start. I'm not saying you shouldn't because it's amazing. But going back and playing the other Zelda games that are structured a bit differently might be kind of funny after that one. It really depends on if you plan on playing the others, how open you are to the different game styles. Braun, thank you. Viking helmet. Oh, right. Well, I guess we'll see that in a little bit. Okay. So when it comes to the trees around here, I like what I'm doing here. Let me just steal some of these. Lots of noise, yeah. Completely open to anything. Yeah, no, it is a fantastic series, and the good thing about the Zelda games is that, you know, if you don't really like one, there's a good chance you're probably gonna like a different one. They're all very, very separate and different from each other. So that's what I would say. No, bro, no, I saw it and then I almost forgot about it, so it's all good. So there's two spaces. Two spaces. And that's gonna be two spaces. There we go. Having a little bit of tree cover on this side, got some flowers on the other. I might move these trees down at some point, but these ones are really good for the rock here. Oh dear. Oh well, this is a place to put them for now. Thank you, Zaynok. I really love the overall outfit. April, thank you. Zelda 2 on the NES. I bought Link's Awakening remake on Switch not too long ago. Need to go back to it because it's such a good game. Yes, I still have not touched it, unfortunately, because I really want to play the original first. But it does look like it's really, really well done. And I watched a lot of people stream it too. Oh, goodness. I'm so sorry if you guys hear a cat yowling in the background. Tika is sitting in the hallway yodeling to herself. She does that sometimes. She's a sweetheart and she was having some good belly rubs earlier, which is not something she would initially let me do, but... Oh boy, is she loud sometimes. If you guys don't know Tika, she's the one cat I have that you probably hear about and see. Actually, she's never been on camera with me. She's very, very shy. She was brought in as a feral, so raised by cats outside, born outside. And my mom got word from one of her friends that this shelter had brought in some new kittens, and my mom was like, okay, give me the one who was the least socialized. Because she knew at that shelter there was a chance that the ones who couldn't get adopted would be put down, which is not cool. And we spent most of our kittenhood legitimately holding her in a towel because she was so angry at everything. She would hiss at you, she'd go after you, but she's just the sweetest thing now. She's still nervous of everything. But she is just she can be such a good girl. When I first got her, she wouldn't look me in the eyes, she was too shy, she wouldn't, you know, she didn't want to be pet, she was scared of a hand, right? And now this morning I walk out, and she's sitting on the table, which is not good, but we gave up chasing our cats off the table a while ago. And she looked at me and she meowed, and then she laid on her side, and I went over and gave her a belly rub, and oh, she's such a good girl. I squee over my own cats. Oh, I thought I had a spare one. She was a little burrito, except it was a growling. There was no purring. But yeah. And like, you know, we heard having a feral cat, like, you know, she's not gonna make progress beyond like her first year or something like that. But like, when I first moved into this apartment, you know, she wouldn't roll over for a belly rub. Belly rubs are new for her still, so. And she is 12 or 13, I think? 14? Oh god, I have no clue anymore. 12 years and he still doesn't like to be pet, but he's a friendly old grump. Yeah. Some cats, they're just different. Whereas Tiger is upset if you're not touching him. But yeah, no, my mom knew what she was getting into when she asked for a feral, very not socialized cat. Okay. 2 cats, I get a little thinking about them, but it does warm me a bit inside hearing about your cats, yeah. I understand missing them for sure. But yeah, now Tika, we joke that she likes the sound of her own voice, so she'll sit in the hallway, which is in the middle of the apartment, and she knows that it echoes, so she'll sit there and she'll just yodel. It's not a meow, it's a very distinct, drawn out, different, varied pitch noise. And she'll just yodel to herself. Loves to play, but only with me. He never bites or anything, but he loves to bat me with his fuzzy little kitty paws. Oh! Actually, she's the empress of the house looking down at you, but she would still let you pet her. She knows that she's in charge. I think my mum named her. So, at the time, we only had Tiger. And my mom was like, wouldn't it be cute if we had 2 T names? So we came up with Tika. And then we adopted another cat called Kitty, who's unfortunately not with us anymore. And then a short a couple years after that, I adopted Kiara. So we got 2 T's and 2 K's for a while. And Tiger, oh my goodness. I wish I had footage of like how good he was. He like, such a good big brother. He was like introducing her to the concept of being pet and like, you know, humans aren't scary. I don't know if he was doing it intentionally, but he was a good boy. Now, when we brought in Kitty after Tika, we brought them in about a month apart. Tiger hissed at Kitty. I think he was like, no, one younger sister. One kitten is enough for this household. We do not need another. Kiara, best name, not biased at all. Oh yeah, humans are quite scary, especially to a little kitty. We're big, we're loud. They can't understand us. One time my cat looked at me and cackled. Oh my goodness. Sometimes the noises that come out of my cat's faces. Okay. So, I think what I want to do up here is move all this stuff. Because I think this is what's bothering me. I love having it on show, but I don't want it all up in here. Because it feels very, like, maybe claustrophobic isn't the right word. Just, like, very stuffy? I don't know. Pepper when I brought Coco home. Super hissing, nothing like I've ever seen. Yeah. Tiger was a good boy by the time we got Kiara, though. He also did the same thing for her, where he'd just wander in, he wouldn't bother her, and he'd just show her that we didn't mean any harm. Cluttered, that's the word. Excuse me. Bike, please. Thank you. When I was telling Mike this story the other day, I think you guys may have heard it before. When we first got little Teak, she didn't, you know, she didn't trust humans. So we think she may have been mistreated by some at some point just because of her severe fear of them. And she also didn't trust us to feed her. So one day I'm sitting there, I don't know how old I was, I must have been like 11, if that. And I'm watching TV, and I must have been really engrossed in whatever was on TV because I had a chicken strip in my hand, like a breaded chicken strip. And this little kitten, just this little black fluff ball, came over and stole it straight out of my hand. Is it Yushi? Yushe? Maybe? Welcome on in. And Bihan, I think I'm saying your names wrong. I'm so sorry. Welcome on in. But yep, she didn't trust us to feed her. Two cats, Titus and Andy. Names that kind of match. Andy's full name is Andronicus? I don't know if I'm saying that right. And Titus Andronicus is a Shakespeare character. Oh, that's cool. Should I do a mix of dark and I don't know if I like this. My house is in the center with the stairs. I know, Dazza, it's the end of the world. How are you doing, dude? Would you stop beeping at me? Actually, fixed it. I'm obsessed with mixing the 2 dirt paths. I really like the look of it. I think I need to move some of these flowers. Actually, I can move some of these behind, and I think I'm gonna ditch the pink roses up here. Just not really feeling them. I don't know what else I'll have, but... Hey kitty, we are just reworking the area around my house, to be honest with you. I'm just not really liking it. I've seen one scorpion so far and it knocked you out. Oh man. Ooh, I can move these down below now as well. Shoes remind you of the witch's legs sticking out of the house in Wizard of Oz. I could see that. No, were those actual normal shoes? I thought I had slippers outside for some reason. I don't think I missed it. Wait, what did I pick up? Oh, that was the crafting table. That's fine. So part of me wants to redo the stairs here, but I really like the look of just having a straight line straight down. How do you get ring mums? I got mine from Purple Mums put together, I believe. There we go. I'll actually fill in this space back here first, I think. And there we go. Okay. Looks so open up here. Use a heart to hide the awkwardness in front of your house. Ooh, I like that idea. So... I have purples going in here. Nate, we'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Okay. I could just do like a path of hearts going up, maybe. Please, thank you. Yeah, that's one of my favorite areas. I'm just waiting for the flowers to complete it pretty much. Don't move these two, just get everything out of the way so that you don't like the 2 PM music, really? I don't think I have a set soundtrack I dislike yet. I really like the 8 AM though. Do I really only have it going one out down here? Oh, I do. Okay. I'm really tempted to replace these with with hedges. I have such a thing for hedges. You avoid 2 PM music at all costs. Really? So, I was actually thinking about this earlier. Something I'd love for them to do. Make use of the Nook phone. Give me an app on here that lets me play music and just listen to it wherever I am on the island. And better yet, you know, let me choose which Animal Crossing music to listen to. Let me listen to city folk music if I want to, like, you know, like, I'd love it. Nookify, exactly, like, they could do something really cool with that. Perfect. Reset, just message me on Discord. I don't want any bells for it. It's all good. Oh, gross, man. I have my window open for like nice fresh air because it's actually nice out today. And someone's smoking, I think, a pipe. Like I think they're called tobacco pipes? Gross. Just hit me in the face. I'm like, oh, that was not what I wanted. Yay, hedges. I'm glad I'm not the only one who has a bit of a thing for these. Yeah, Remy, to be fair, it's probably someone on a balcony somewhere. Or on a front porch, maybe. Hey, Sandra, no worries. How are you doing? Okay, so I think I like that a bit better. So, I'm not positive I'm keeping the wood up here. I'm actually really liking the look of these stones down here, but my entire family smokes. Oh, goodness me, nope. Oh, actually, how wide were the hearts I was doing? I think it was 3 by 3. Let's do it over here then. "70 hedges deep in an island development leash." You're speaking my language right now. Very much so. My mother and brother smoke and it's disgusting, but who am I to say anything about it? Yeah, I didn't know Mike when he smoked, but he did before I met him, and I'm happy I didn't know him really during that. When I worked my first job, I used to go out with my friends on break who were all smokers, and I came home just reeking of it, even though I would never be too interested in doing it myself. Nope. Oh, I could do a different color, maybe. Oh, yeah, sure. Best to quit smoking. We realize how gross it is for other people, yeah. 98% of my friends and family smokes. This also can smoke. Almost like a feeling of safety for me. Yeah, no, I've dated someone who did as well. I can understand. Oh, this isn't gonna work up here, is it? Ah, oh. So close yet so far. Ellie. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean... Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Yeah, Kikiro, that happened at my old job too. I noticed that the smokers got to go out on a lot more breaks. Which was weird. Yeah, I like the heart leading up to it. Or I should say. So, maybe if I do like... Oh. Do you guys hear that? Something hit my window and I don't know what it was. Hopefully not a bird. I don't see anything. That or my window cracked. That was interesting noise though. It sounded like a whip. I know, it was loud. I think everything's okay. I don't see any birds or anything. A bird hit your front door? Oh. My goodness. Mike's throwing stuff at your window. He'd have to have a very good arm to be doing that. I kind of like the look of this area on the map, I'm not gonna lie. It looks different. That could be it, Jacob. I haven't heard these windows do that before. Tiny bird concussion or something. I gave it a place to rest in the shade and it later flew off. Yeah, that's what happened when I saw one fly into a window. It just kind of laid there for a while and then got back up and it was like, oh, I'm okay. I'm fine. Oops. I always leave smelling like so bad of smoke. He's not allowed to smoke in his finished garage, but they always leave the door of the garage open. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to decide if I like it or not. I like the idea of it, but... Nope. Oh, can you not turn it from straight on? Oh. Well, that changes my mind about that then. Oh man, I was hoping you could turn it and have like a little thing for it, but... But if it's there, it does kind of... I don't really mind it there, per se. There's enough space for it, it's fine. No, I kind of do mind it there, never mind. I don't know how much space we got down the stairs, that's the other thing. Honestly, I think what would fix this, the issue I'm having right now, is the, and I said it the other day, but just the idea that when we're placing down ramps and bridges, let us decide the width of them between like the standard 2 wide to 3 wide, maybe to 4 wide. 3 wide would help a lot in so many different places. Cool. Yeah, exactly, and bridges as well, just like, it would make it nice and easy. I think I want to make a little fence around this. When 2 inclines right next to each other. If we could do that, that would be cool as well. But ooh, which fence should I use for this? Ooh, or this one? Or that one. Easily add more sizes in a future update. And that's the cool thing about this game, and I keep saying it, just because we don't have it now doesn't mean we won't have it in the future. So initially I was thinking rope fencing. Just to like keep it safe, but maybe I want to do something different. Oh, why are you doing that? Oh, Harp, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome on in. Harp, how was your stream? What were you guys up to? Oh wait, it says playing New Horizons. How was it? What were you guys working on in New Horizons? I hope you guys had an amazing stream. Welcome on in, you guys. We are currently just trying to fix the area around my house, and it's going. It's happening. Jillian, Animal Crossing, how are you? I'm doing really well. I'm having fun trying to figure out how to make this waterfall feel safe. Oh, you know what? Maybe that doesn't look so bad. I think I like the country fences for this area. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you guys all had an amazing stream with Harv. My name is Crystal. We're playing obviously some New Horizons right now. And welcome on into LilyBelle, you guys. Yeah, just to make this feel a little bit sectioned off. I don't know about this area, to be honest with you, but and then this, I don't know if I'm even keeping out here, to be honest. I guess I could move this. Harp, thank you. We actually visited some people's towns earlier today. We did some town tours, and my goodness, the amount of like creativity people have with this game is insane, and it just kind of really inspires me every time, so. Yeah, I like this. I think this is looking a little bit better. Even if I kind of removed like everything. I can have like my little bike storage here. There we go, so I'm ready to like pull out at any time, and the pool, I really don't know if I'm gonna keep that, to be honest. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this space, mind you, but oh, Phoenix, I'm glad. I'm glad that you're actually making use of it. I'm glad people are enjoying it. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, but I might, you know what? I might line up this area with bushes. I got some really pretty new bushes earlier. I really want to try using them. No, where are they? Oh, those aren't. Wait. Not these. Yeah, it looks a lot more open. Before it was very, like, closed off and just, I don't know. And the wall back here, like, you couldn't see the sky. Just not my jam, I think. See, but, like, this section is kind of awkward here. I kind of want to make it even, but I don't know. I guess I can try it for now, see how it looks. So this is 6 so far. 7, 8. 9, 10. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, Leon, thank you so very much for the sub. Welcome on into the starters. I hope you enjoy your emotes. I hope you enjoy your month of ad free viewing, and of course, your sub badge next to your name, which does change color depending on how long you've been here. Thank you for that, though. Enjoy! We got new emotes recently. I have a couple more I need to add in, actually, that I still haven't spoken to anyone to. Yeah, enjoy. Okay, so we'll see how we like that. And I guess, you know, the good thing is I can always move them. This area over here is really awkward, so more emote sack. But it would be filled in, right? I don't know. I don't know if I like this. I might move this section of land in. Pepper, what you got for food? Cause like I was trying to like make it kind of like a hidden waterfall thing, but I'm just not really digging it. Pizza Hut? Ooh. Enjoy. Oh. Oh, can I not, like, round that? Really? Oof. Okay. Oh well. At least that's a little bit more even. Ali, it will change color depending on how long you've been here, so it's like 3 months, 6 months, even if there's a break between those times, yeah. Yeah, waterfalls are kind of finicky. I think water in general is finicky. There we go. Ooh, Allie has redeemed to tell me a story. What sort of story do you guys want to hear? Let me put all this stuff back. Rude neighbors? I mean, you guys have heard kind of off and on probably about the neighbors I have upstairs, we think. Apparently, according to my mom, sound travels funny in this building, but honestly, there's no way it's not them at this point. They're constantly doing something up there. In some ways, it kind of sounds like drilling, sanding, sawing. Like, we think they might have like a woodworking hobby. But then we also hear like just it doesn't make sense. It's all from one person, so maybe it is the sound that's traveling funny. Oh, Titus, thank you, dude. Much appreciated. But one time, I remember it was a really hot summer morning, and I woke up to a weird noise, and like I wandered out of my room, and you can just like turn left and pretty much go straight into the bathroom from there. And the light was off in there, and I stepped on the bathroom tile, and it was soaking wet. And the only thing preventing it from getting out of the bathroom was there's like a slight lip, or a raised portion where the door is. So our bathroom floor is completely soaked. And I turn on the light, and just water everywhere, coming from the vent above. And I'm like, Mom, we may have an issue. And she comes out and she's like, we're trying to put towels on it. And like, you know, we had the we call them the supers, but the superintendents come up and like, they spoke to the people above us. And legitimately, our superintendents, like, they speak good enough English, if you know what I mean, but like not perfect. And my mom doesn't think this was a translation error or anything. Legitimately, the reason the people above us gave for why the water was seeping in was because they didn't have a shower curtain. We have like bathtub shower combinations, if you know what I mean here, and they didn't have a shower curtain. And the supers apparently bought that? You can get a shower curtain anywhere for dirt cheap. You can go to the dollar store and get a shower curtain. I don't like the people upstairs. Could you imagine? And like beyond that, alright, so I've shared this story with Mike and he's like, well, you know, some houses have a drain in the bathroom floor for like, you know, leaks and stuff like that. But we're in an apartment building. If the water goes down, it's going down into our place. These are the loud neighbors, we think, yeah. Another time to do with water, this was years and years ago though. My mom and I had various, like, you know, front porch or garden furniture out on the balcony. And you're not meant to drop stuff or anything over balconies in this area. You're not meant to, you know, take a rug and shake it out over a balcony because it falls on the people below you. But we're constantly getting garbage and stuff from the people upstairs, but my mom, very much a pacifist, is just like, oh, well, you know, maybe it's people above them and it just goes through them and then it comes to us. And I'm like, no, Mom. But one night, my mom is a night owl, she's up late, and she hears weird noises coming from up there, and her desk is right beside the sliding glass window or door to get out there. They start pouring soapy looking water, and she calls me out because it's literally getting and soaking our entire balcony. But when I open the door, because we have a sliding glass door and then a sliding screen door, so I could smell what was outside. It smelled salty, not soapy, and it stained everything. To this day, we still have stuff that is stained. We don't know what it was. It didn't leave a residue, it just stained. And I'm honestly pretty sure there's something probably not legal going on up there, but I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. It was gross. Peppered, by all means. So yeah, there's the tea about my neighbors. They've been, honestly, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. It's a weird time to come in. They've been very quiet during, you know, quarantine and all that stuff. Hi, Yuptep, how's it going? So I can't fault them for that. Usually they're incredibly loud. You guys have heard during my streams before, probably. Yeah, they're not fun neighbors to have. They're awful. Oh, let me see here. But they're definitely not hear the end of it from me or my parents. Yeah, Mike is definitely a lot more aggressive than me or my mom when it comes to stuff like that. So every single time we hear stuff, we are so tempted. Like, he's been tempted to go up there, he's tempted to talk to the supers, he's tempted to take a broom handle to the ceiling, and I tell him, don't, you'll probably put a hole in it. Oh no, Pepper. That's disgusting. 24-hour carpentry streams. Carpentry, sorry. Yeah. They're not nice. They've also leaked water into our living room. So we now have this giant water like damaged crack in our ceiling. Ooh. Yup, Dev, I hope you enjoy your new laptop. They were out for some reason. Of course. Gross. Cut down our blueberry tree to make room for his dogs on our property. Oh, jeez. Oh, people, you know? Like, what else can you do? Actually, no wait, I went in there for a reason. I wanted my storage. I was like, why am I in here? Oh my god, merman, that sounds like a big story. I can play Minecraft now with more than 30 frames on 2 channels. Oh, our randoms next door neighbors. I feel like we all probably have a bad neighbor story. See, I like these a lot, but I don't know if they really fit outside my house. Downstairs and everything's okay, let people run around. But gets upset when my cat runs. How are they hearing your cat? Like, what? My neighbors are so noisy whenever I have company over. They're always outside. I'm right by the fence next to my— oh. Yeah. That would bother me. Was kept up till like 3 AM once on a school night because my neighbor's dogs. Does it mean I am the bad neighbor? I hope not. If you don't have a bad neighbor story, I just say consider yourself very lucky. Massive parking place. Everyone has assigned parking except him, so he just likes to stretch his cars out to take up public parking. Don't tell people they can't park because it's his domain. Oh my goodness. Wow, Pepper. My goodness, some people. Okay, give me a second. There's paragraphs. Let me catch up. House has a flat roof. Don't ask why flat roofs exist. I don't know. And we share a roof with our neighbors. We also share a 1-inch hole that rainwater is supposed to go down. One day after a storm, I took a shower and noticed that our ceiling was caving in. Oh my god. So we had that fixed with drywall. Then our walls started leaking. The hole had been clogged. And since we didn't want leaking walls, we had to pay for it to be emptied, and we had to fix our walls too. Yeah, flat ceilings are not a good idea. Or flat roofs. On the street going off mine, and they park on my street. And we park there a few times, and they keep writing notes and getting mad, but they don't live on the street they park on. We do. See, it's when people are like assume they're entitled to everything, you know? Threatening to poison my— oh, goodness. Animal Crossing, that's not good. Rachel, fair. Fair. Neighbor that always let their dog run through our garden to use the bathroom in our yard. It wasn't even the dog I was mad at, it was the people letting it go over. Yeah, the dog didn't know any better. My neighbors tend to have bonfires and use really smoky type material. Yeah, yeah. Wow. No, see, on the whole, other than these upstairs people, I've never had bad neighbors. I've always, for the most part, lived next to nice old ladies who have been nothing but sweet and usually doting on, at the time, a very little Crystal. But since we've moved here, we don't really speak to our neighbors. They have around 20-year-old kid and they just sit in the driveway and blast music at midnight. Wow. Jeez. All your neighbors are amazing. Yeah, it's always nice when you can find a neighborhood where it's just calm and pleasant. Now you have very chill neighbors, Brandon. Yeah. find on her trampoline that her neighbors were poisoning her plants by spraying insect repellent on their own wait, what? Jenny, when you upgrade your house, I think a certain amount, I think when you have 2 additional rooms onto the main one, I believe, you can actually just press Y and pick up your mailbox. The game doesn't tell you about that until later for some reason, though. Pink flowers. Did I have a place for these already? Oh, merman, yeah. Where was I putting pink? My brother was the bad neighbor at one point. Wow, Amber Meow cheese. I'm so gonna try. Hopefully it works for you. Yeah, Leash, it's getting there. You know what, actually, I could just use the pink roses in front of it. I really like hyacinths though, so I might end up changing the flowers in the area. Cause like, I don't know, pansies, man, you know? It was filled with stray cats that kept on getting pregnant and pooping in our vegetable gardens. Oh no. The lady across from us would feed them, and even her son was getting tired of the cats. Yeah, we have one person in this building who does not live close to me. They're on a lower floor, who will feed the pigeons in the area. And their apartment just happens to be right over a door into the building, so people were getting pooped on. And it took management talking to them several times, and then coming in and forcefully putting up a net so that the pigeons couldn't land there anymore. Their balcony is covered by like a net, essentially. It's hard to describe it. Oh, goodness me. And then I have a random tree. I don't really know if I'm gonna... Oh, I could put this somewhere. Why not? Maybe just one tree up here. Maybe not there. Yeah, that seems like a good spot. Oh, you know what? This edge one might not actually grow. I'm gonna pick up that fence because I have a feeling it might not grow next to that properly. It might, I don't know. Roses and tulips are your favorites. Roses definitely used to be mine. I think hyacinths might take the cake now. I don't know. Hyacinths just seem to be my new favorite. Water it to make it grow like a cermet. I need to rewatch that. Turnip Sour, thank you. These are the wooden frame glasses. Alright, well this is actually the last day we're gonna see Poppy, I guess, right? He's moving out. He'll be in boxes tomorrow, so I'll probably do a raffle on the Discord for him. And on Tuesday, when we next stream this game, we'll have the chance to do some tours to look for a new friend. Yeah, he asked early. Oh, don't do this to me. God. Hey, Crystal, I was gonna give you my seat, but my butt doesn't want to leave. I've never read something that applied to me so much. I keep arguing with it, but it just won't listen. Sorry. It's okay, buddy. I can take this chair right here. Oh, Rachel with the 2-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, goodness me. Oh, okay. He doesn't want to sit with me anymore. That's okay, buddy. You probably gotta go pack up. I feel bad, but he wanted to go, so. Bye, Poppy. Oh, you're just gonna stand there and hog the spotlight, aren't you? Okay. You totally just ditched me. Oh, goodness. Oh, well. That's okay. But guys, I am actually gonna be wrapping up here. Thank you so very much for hanging out with me today. Tomorrow is Kingdom Hearts. Tuesday is Animal Crossing. And then beyond that, I'm not actually sure yet. I'm gonna make the schedule tonight, post it to Twitter and everywhere else like I usually do every Sunday. Thank you guys so much for being here. I had an amazing stream. It kind of was a bit wonky in certain patches, but that's more on my end. But yeah, if you guys hang out, I'm just gonna see if there's anyone else online who I can give you guys over to. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see you all tomorrow.